All right, what is up? How are we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We are back at it, Best Bet Live. My name is Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Shuffle Master himself, Tim, in the commentary box. What's up, Tim? How you doing, man?
What is up, y'all?
Well, it looks like we're getting right into it. Looks like we got a bomb pot to start off first hand of the night.
Zach with the flush draw.
Wow, how about that?
Big Al top 2. Carlos top 2. Worst kicker. But he leads out. And Zach folded his flush draw.
Yeah, he did. He got out of there. Trey on the turn. Not going to really change much of anything, it looks like. As I see Carlos and Big Al still in it. Let's go check.
And there's the chop.
And so bomb pot, 300 in the middle, getting chopped up between both Big Al and Carlos. The way it's looking right there.
Unless
someone wants to really take a stab at it. And Big Al's going to bet 175.
There's the stab.
Definitely don't think that's going to be enough, though, to get Carlos out of that. And, yep, Carlos is grabbing chips. He's about to call here. Oops, sorry, guys. A little camera fix there. That way you can see a little better. And there is the call. Yep, Carlos is going to take it down.
Chop it, chop.
It is a chop all the way. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching. Should be a fun one. Some 2-5 action on a Thursday night. Let me get some greetings out of the way. Justin in the YouTube chat. I've been watching old lives this week. Now it's time for an actual live stream. Appreciate you checking us out. Greatly appreciate it. Got Miss Deb in the YouTube chat as well.
What is up, Miss Deb?
Good to see you. And, yep, I see Jenna. Yep, Ronan is dealing tonight. Ronan, one of our dealers. Trey is the other dealer tonight. So Ronan and Trey will be pitching the cards and dealing the action. Let me say hey to everyone in the Facebook. Lauren, good to see you. Ellie, good to see you as well in the Facebook as well. Also, Austin in the Facebook chat as well. Good to see all y'all hanging out with us. Courtney in the YouTube chat saying slay Carlos. That's right, Carlos plays 2-5. I thought also plays 5-10, plays some of the bigger games. I think they were discussing the possibility of trying to maybe make this a 5-10 game, but not all the players agreed. So it is a 2-5 in the meantime. Although never say never.
No. All it takes is just one person that said no to all of a sudden be up by 4,000.
Or to bust out and get somebody else and be like, hey, let's play 5-10. So we'll see what happens. Zach has 2 pair. 6s and Treys for Zach.
It's been a few months since Zach has been here.
It is. And you know what? It's funny. We both saw Zach at the bar, right? And you're like, he looks familiar. And I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen him in my life. Turns out, yeah, it's good old Zach, but without the mustache. he lost the Ted Lasso look.
That's what it was, yeah.
Yeah, so like when he came back up, I'm like, I actually got to see his face. I'm like, oh, yeah, you've been on the stream before.
That guy.
Yeah, it's that guy. Yeah, no, shouts to Zach though. He definitely became a favorite of the live stream. Great personality. One of these days, Zach. One of these days, we'll see about getting you in the commentating booth. I know you've been asking. One of these days, I'm gonna make it a promise. One of these days, we'll try to get it worked out.
Did he say anything about being here for the Run Good series?
You know, it's a good question. Run Good series right around the corner. We're 2 weeks away from the Run Good Poker Series.
2 weeks away from 6-day weeks.
But yeah, 2 weeks away from the Run Good Poker Series. It's going to be here in Jacksonville, Florida. 9 events in total, including our $1,200 main event that's going to feature 3 flights in that event. $300,000 guaranteed in the prize pool for that main event. You guys know the deal. You can always go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, to check out all the details as far as what we have coming up for the Run Good series. It's going to be a lot of fun and everything. All right, so we got Carlos, Corey, Zach, and Pablo. Pablo, another one of our favorites in the live stream tonight. And we see a 4, a jack, and a 7. So Corey does get his jack. Pablo gets a 4. That's really about it. There is a backdoor to hearts for Zach. Corey is going to fire out 40. Zach does fold. Action on Pablo. Pablo going to go ahead and get rid of it as well. And Carlos is going to call with his pocket nines.
With 1-9 left remaining.
There is one case 9,
but
that is not it.
There's also the 8 now.
It does bring out the straight draw for Carlos. So he does get a few more outs to work with that 10 turning. Dang, y'all are all over Ronan's mustache right now.
Well, now he looks 18 instead of 17.
That's funny. All right, so Corey does bet 65. Carlos is going to call. And that is a king.
A cowboy. Check, I assume. Yep.
Yep, so Corey is going to take it down with his pair of jacks. Austin says, I love Ronan's mustache. Jenna says, hot take. And Bill says, get that caterpillar off his lip. Wow. Y'all mean. I think let the lad try out some new things, you know?
I think Ronan's 20.
He is the youngest member of the live stream crew.
Yeah.
He's very much the youngest member.
But not the youngest dealer.
No, he is.
And all of Best Bet.
No, they're not the youngest dealer, but definitely the youngest on our crew.
Yeah.
Raise 30 and 6, hold 7.
Let's see. Zach is the one to bump it up to 30.
Call 8.
Was a straddle in play? Yes, it was a straddle from Big Al.
Button.
Yep. No, on the button. All right, 3 players at a flop. Jack, 7, 10. Zach catches his jack.
Let's spike that ace on the turn. Let's go.
And Big Al has the pair of 10s as well. Marty just hanging out. Didn't catch anything.
Call 8.
Yep, Marty is going to go ahead and get out of there. Now to board pairs, 7 on the turn. Only 1 true out available for Big Al. Zach going to go ahead and check it. And he's on bet 110, does Big Al. And there's the call. And the river, let's see a river. Give us a juicy one. That is not it.
That's not it. It's a
that's
a check.
Right, that is far from juicy. That is a that is no bueno. Well, we thought I'd go check, but Big Al contemplating things. Eventually does check it though. It just took it a minute. Maybe a little Hollywood in there.
Yeah.
Now it did. I mean, it did complete clubs on the board, and he did have 10 of clubs. But even then, yeah, just decides to go check.
Straddle on the button.
Also, guys, reminder: Saturday is going to be a big day. We have our $300 mega satellite, which is a 10-seat guarantee into the main event. That's going to be taking place on Saturday. So we've been running kind of like smaller satellites to get into the mega satellite for Saturday. But the mega satellite is going to be taking place on Saturday at noon. 10-seat guarantee into the main event.
And our next one is Saturday, right?
As far as what
the next satellite? The next satellite's on Saturday?
Yeah, the mega satellite for that one. And then I think there is one other satellite. Oh, wow. Trip 9s from Marty. Essentially, yep, now Cristiano drawing dead.
But if an 8 comes,
does not.
Nope.
So instead, we got 9s full of 5s for Marty.
8 on the river would have been cool. Then house over a straight.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
You're welcome, Ronan. Anytime.
Straddle on the button.
We'll take this live stream to about 11:15 tonight, guys. And then for the rest of the weekend, we got a 5-10 no limit hold'em game that's going to be tomorrow night, 6 o'clock. And then also on Saturday, it's going to be 2-5 with the $25 big blind ante.
7, 8, 9.
So going to be some fun games for sure. Definitely don't want to miss out. Wow, trip queens for Hunter. And Zach did catch a 9, so Zach's got 2 pair with 9s and queens.
The only thing Zach needs is running 9s to win.
Yeah, that's
That's it.
That's the only thing that's going to bail him out.
He just needs
for sure.
quads.
Yeah, just needs quads, and that's not going to do it.
Well, deuces are wild in this game.
So far, yeah.
Today, deuces are wild.
So Hunter looks like he's going to go ahead and fire out a small bet. 90. A little over pot size, though. 90 the bet. And Zach will quickly get out of there.
Anybody going to the PGA tournament? Or anyone been? No. Going tomorrow.
What is going on, Justin?
Yeah, Justin. Yeah, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. There's Aaron B. in the YouTube chat as well. Hopefully you're doing well, Aaron.
Aaron's late.
Very late. Yeah, about 15 minutes late, Aaron. What's up with that, huh?
Trying to figure out
Nah, kidding, obviously. Hopefully you're doing well.
like when I'm there. I've never been to a golf tournament.
Drink.
By the way, it's a busy weekend in Jacksonville because obviously we have all of our stuff going on and everything. But it is the Players' Championship that's this weekend. Have you ever been to Players?
Nope, I've never been to any golf event.
Oh, man, you missed out on the Players.
Yeah, Tiger.
The Players is literally just a big party that just happens to have a golf tournament going on.
It was really cool. I mean, seeing them all is really cool.
Should get my derriere down there.
Check 3.
Pair of 4s for Hunter. Yeah, someone that has worked the Players and has been part of the radio crew that's been on staff for that. Wow, just check. Hunter's going to take it down. 4s and deuces. It's definitely a very fun time for sure. Like I mentioned before, it's literally a big party, just a bunch of drinking and food and all kinds of stuff that just happens to have some golf taking place. Crowds are super adventurous. They're super fun. Definitely a good time. Definitely recommend it if you ever have a chance to check out the Players' Championship down in Ponte Vedra.
Nice.
Definitely make it worth your while.
I mean, it's a lot of fun. It's like outdoors. It's like super nice out. It's right. So. I want to go again.
Like, do people like bring chairs with them? I guess that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah,
probably.
it's a lot of. If you want to be close and like watch them up in like the tee box, but it's a walk.
I think that's what they're talking about right now too, is the Players.
Sounds like a lot of walking.
I mean, it's a golf course.
Yes,
It's going to be a lot of walking.
I'm not a fan of the movement of walking.
I mean, you can have a stationary spot too if you're watching Players.
I think I'd rather just like rent out a golf cart and just drive around.
Yeah, can't do that.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Greg, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, Daniel checking in from Australia. Good morning to you. Hopefully you're doing well.
7, 4, 9, 1.
Who knows what lengths I'll go to and end up getting arrested.
Yep, you'll definitely be the one that gets kicked out.
In local news today, that's how it'll be.
All right, 3 plays to the flop, a deuce, a 4, and a 7 on the flop. What is it? Zach's 5's in the lead? Yeah.
It is. Corey did get a deuce.
And Pablo has a queen. Actually, both his cards are overs. Now it's 2 pair for both Zach and Corey.
65 and 7. Fold and 4. And the 6.
So Pablo is going to be the one to take it down. Fires out the bets and gets Corey and Zach to fold. Very quiet table. We've had a few, our past couple live streams, they've been very, very quiet, very business-like.
A lot of seriousness.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I get it, you know. I mean, obviously, especially when you're trying to win money and stuff like that, you know. Table could be a little quiet, but this is eerily quiet.
I've seen horror movies that start out this way.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of horror movies, don't watch Smile.
I've heard.
That is neither a horror or a movie. That was just pure garbage. That's it.
No, I'm laughing at
Oh.
Bill's comment.
Oh,
Bill, I don't know how you would know that. I don't think that'd be something I'd want to watch. But I'll just take your word for it. Hunter does get a pair of 8s
maybe it's
on
something
the
to
flop.
maybe it's something to partake in.
I don't know about that.
And Hunter
8s are going to be good.
hits his over.
And he does.
Thank you, Hunter. Appreciate it.
You're all funny. Y'all are funny.
Yeah.
Well, we enjoy it. We enjoyed the interaction that you guys give us on the chat and everything. Definitely does make our job a lot easier, and we obviously like to have you guys involved, having a little bit of fun at the end of the day. So we do appreciate it.
Raise 10.
It is a good thing I do work here, because if I was here playing on this stream, oh, everybody would hate me.
Mm-hmm.
Every single person.
All right, so we got heads up here. Corey and Cristiano. 4, 9, 8. Corey does get a pair of 9s.
And Cristiano was on our stream before too, right? Like
I want to say
6 months ago?
Maybe, potentially.
Because the name is very familiar. I'm sure there's not many Cristianos that have been to Best Bet Jacksonville.
And it's funny because I also want to end it with Ronaldo. Like the
Right,
soccer
yeah.
player, Cristiano Ronaldo.
You know how much buzz?
But
How much?
400.
definitely not doing that.
Yeah, I played a really good course in Stewart, Palm City area, Cobblestone, because my buddy worked there. And it was like the coolest, and that's the only place that, like, anywhere comparable to there is like super cool. Yeah. Raise 20 in the 3, or 2, excuse me. Fold 3.
Now, Chris, that is 100% true. Chris in our Facebook chat, yes.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Definitely, Chad is welcome
Call on the 1.
to the live stream at any time.
We got 3 players.
All right, 3 players at the flop. Ace 7, King Queen, pocket 10s, 2 pair for both Carlos and Corey.
That 30 in the 3 or 4.
Corey with the slight lead, 10s and 9s.
Call on the 1.
Hunter does get out, so our heads up now. Jack on the turn.
Set. 45.
Looks like Corey does fire out a bet of 45. Chris says he's going to talk to him Sunday about coming down with the Run Good Series. Absolutely, come on down. Let us know. Let us know, definitely. It's going to be a fun time. 9 events for the Run Good Poker Series. Event number 1 is a $400 no-limit hold'em tournament. 6 flights. There's also going to be an ambassador bounty event that's going to be taking place as part of the series as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. And all of our tournament winners, there's a 6 on the river, so Corey's going to have the best hand here. All of our tournament winners are going to also not just get a trophy, but they're also going to get a nice Run Good Series ring, as all these events are going to be ring events. So it's going to be a lot of fun, guys. It's going to be definitely a good time. Definitely looking forward to it, especially, you know, with being a West Coast series and everything. It's going to be their first time coming to Jacksonville, Florida. So we're definitely going to be looking forward to that and having some different people around potentially. It's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to it. So, well, Chris, you know you guys are welcome.
Raise 25 and 6.
All right, so Zach is going to raise it to 25 with 9-8 suited. Big Al, King Jack offsuit is going to make the call. Cristiano, Jack 9 suited.
115 and then 9.
115 the raise from Cristiano. Does get the action to fold around, it looks like. So Cristiano going to take down that pot pre-flop.
Straddle under the gun and the 4. Time to go. Call on the 6.
Pablo, Ace Jack offsuit. And he's going to bump it up.
45.
45 the raise from Pablo. Ooh,
1, 2,
pretty significant raise there. Does fold around. And let's see, action on Zach also folding. So, yeah, Pablo firing out a pretty big raise. I mean, there was a straddle, but it was a pretty decent-sized raise, and Pablo's going to take this down with Ace Jack.
Thank you. Straddle under the gun.
Okay, cool. I was at New Smyrna Beach.
Eddie, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Find Uber driver.
I'll make sure that gets relayed to Ronan there, Jenna. I see what you did there.
I'll say it the next time he gets back in the box. I'm just gonna open the door and just yell out, Jenna said that her favorite hand is yours to hold.
Uh-huh. See what you did. See what you did there.
I'm gonna shout it out to the rooftops.
3.
Hunter's going to 3-bet at the 100.
Call.
Corey's going to call with King 9 suited. Zach is folded. Action back to Big Al, 6-4 suited. How you feeling, Big Al?
And a call.
He's going to come along. He's going to go ahead and call. So 3 players, 312 in the middle to the flop. Let's see what Ronan gives us. 6-6-9.
Big Al.
Big Al with trip 6s.
The triples.
And Corey 2 pair. Now Jack and Hunter catches a Jack. Uh-oh.
Everyone's getting a piece of that pie.
Everyone's getting something.
Everybody wants a slice.
And wow, Big Al going to go ahead and bet 300 about the pot. That's the pot, basically.
Which is probably going to be just enough to get Hunter out of the way. Out of the way. Oh, wait.
Wait a minute.
What the deuce?
Yeah, Hunter's going to
there's
call.
the call.
Yep.
Oh.
And Corey.
Corey's getting out of the way.
Corey's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Y'all can have it. And a 6. Wow.
Just quads.
Just quads. Quad 6s with a Jack. Well, let's see what Big Al likes to do here. Kind of curious to see if he does try to bet.
I like a bet of 400.
About half the pot, a little under half the pot.
1,000.
1,000. The bet from.
So he's all in.
Just about. So the bet's 1,000 from Big Al. A little over pot size.
Hunter's like, is it worth 1,000 to chop? Little does he know, there is no chop.
There's not a chop that's going to be happening here. It's kind of an interesting spot, though.
Is he even playing 1,000?
Yeah.
It's not.
I guess that's a I guess that was a good question from Hunter, is making sure he even had 1,000.
I didn't. Sure as
So
hell
he's
didn't.
essentially all in.
I was gonna say, sure as hell didn't look like 1,000.
Yeah.
I saw 2 black chips. I was like, that ain't 800 in red.
No. That makes things even more interesting. So yeah, essentially Big Al went all in. And Hunter not gonna play.
It's not worth it.
Nope. And he does show quad sixes.
I think
unfortunately, A, no high hand going on right now, and B, it wouldn't qualify because it was only one of his cards.
I think the 400 gets the call.
Sure.
I mean, like the shove looks like a bluff, and it looks like he has like something like pocket tens or something like that.
But even then, we know the caliber of player Hunter is.
Yeah.
It's not gonna force him to call. That would be more of a full.
To other players, yeah, I'd be like, but because it was Hunter, exactly. Like, yeah, just bet the 400.
Right.
You know.
Just make it super value-y.
And make him curious.
Yeah.
Nine's full.
Wow, Pablo, look who probably the biggest wild card at the table has aces.
And Carlos wakes up with tens.
Carlos did call, so we're going to be heads up. Aces versus tens.
10-10 ace.
Oh my gosh,
wow.
Are you serious?
Yeah, a lot of times now I'll just say like any.
I was just saying, and then an ace on the turn.
I know that's above my.
I want to see the bad beat hit on the stream.
That'd be nice if it did. That's the one thing we have not had happen yet on the live stream. We've had everything else happen, but not a bad beat. I think on that last hand, I think Hunter was more thrown off about the fact that, like he said, he's betting 1,000 and he didn't have 1,000 in front of him.
225.
And Carlos is going to raise it to 225. Pablo. Ooh.
Wave that white flag. But, oh no, he said all in.
He said, this is Pablo. This is Pablo. 100%. Has to hope for an ace and only an ace. Trying to turn 4 on the river, and Carlos. Yeah, man. Tough.
Well, damn.
Oh, things are starting to open up a little bit.
No, New Jersey.
Well, lucky for Pablo, he only lost half his stack.
Correct, yeah.
760.
Yeah, so I came like Sunday. Was not planning on doing this, and was not planning on the players. So it turned out to be.
You know, Carlos will be in the.
7, 8. Here's 40 pack.
Will be in the what do you call it? The Run Good series.
Yep.
I had that same situation last week, except for the ace game on the river.
I mean, we saw what happened with a case ace. Did you see the hand with Ben and Carson?
The pocket trays and the ace tray.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was a gross one.
That was who was dealing it? Jacob?
That was Jacob that was dealing that one.
I would not be happy with Jacob.
That was literally the I described that as being the RKO out of nowhere.
Yeah.
That's exactly what that was.
I might start a Hell in a Cell match.
Not with Jacob.
No, Jacob's going to be the special guest referee that unfortunately gets knocked around.
No.
Takes a few bumps here and there. A couple chair shots.
So it looks like we got another bomb pot happening as Trey has hopped in the box now. Wow, 30 minutes already gone. 18 hands in. Here we are, bomb pot. 200 already in the middle. King, Trey, 10 on this flop. And Pablo is going to bet 100. He's like, I got a king. I got a king. Y'all just get out of my way. No one has anything else. Yep. And Pablo takes down the bomb pot and gets a little bit back after getting stung with a set of 10s against his pocket aces.
52 adding on 400.
And Hunter's going to go ahead and add on 400.
We have a button.
And
Start with small bar.
Pablo is still at, he topped off, I think, at 15.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did top back off.
Double checked, wanted to see if they were suited.
They're not, at least according to our graphics.
Normally our graphics are not wrong. I am at times, I just will not admit it.
So, what are we? Heads up here with Pablo and Zach. Ace 8 versus Ace 6. Looks like it's just checking around to the river. And Zach's 8's going to play.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Looks like Pablo's going to go ahead and straddle on the button.
Button straddle.
Spend me 1 minute.
I have to get the button. I got you.
About 10 more minutes, so I embarrass Ronan on the stream.
Oh, no.
And to play straddle on the button.
So the action will start with Big Al in the small blind with the straddle in play. Fold, fold. Hunter looks like he is going to go ahead and fire out a bet with Ace-King offsuit.
We're at 40.
Marty 7-5 offsuit 1-gapper in the muck. Corey is going to call with his suited hand. 8-4 clubs. Zach also going to call Ace 6. So 3 players, 2 suited hands.
And there's
Oh wow! Zach
the
just
nuts.
flopped the pistachios, the nuts, all the way for Zach.
the coconuts.
Uh-huh.
The what else is there? Yeah, I think coconuts would be the hardest nuts, right?
I'll take your word for it. Now Zach just flopping the world there and going to take it down.
Are coconuts nuts though?
I don't think so. I don't.
I mean,
No, I wouldn't classify it as one, but
all right, Google, what do you got for me?
Alexa, is coconut a nut?
All right, let's see. All right.
This is by the way, this is the high level, in-depth commentary and analysis that you only get
You're damn
on
right.
Best Bet Live.
I mean, I don't eat coconuts, so it's a tree nut,
Sure.
or it's not a tree nut. Sorry. The hell is it then?
Corey is going to take this down pre-flop. No one else had any hands of significance. Corey, Ace King suited, good enough. Going to just essentially just collect the dead money.
Straddle on that.
Let's see.
Definitely a lot of button straddling taking place right now. I mean, the characteristics of the game.
All right, so a coconut can also be a nut, but it is not a tree nut.
Raise 30.
Interesting. Oh,
That's funny.
there we go. Thank you, Austin. All right. Alexa and Austin, thank you.
That's funny. We got Austin's
Nice.
Alexa to answer the question.
What a chain reaction. Let's go.
Dang. Surprised it did the voice recognition like that. It's interesting. All right, 5 players at a flop. 155 already in the middle.
Zach with a pair and a flush draw.
Cristiano got his ace.
And that's it? Correct? Yes. No other pairs, no straight draws. Man, Miss Deb just professored us.
Yeah, she did.
She just like, holy crap. She just dropped the book and said, "This is the answer."
Oh my gosh, another flush for Zach.
Wasn't the other one diamonds too?
Yeah, it was.
Wasn't that the last hand?
2 hands.
Or 2 hands ago?
2 hands ago, yeah.
Wow.
Zach with another flush.
What a dealer.
Oh man. And Cristiano with the ace. Just betting after Zach checks it to him. This is perfect for Zach.
Does he raise?
As I said, that's what I was wondering. Do we see a check raise here?
No.
But he is going to go ahead and just call. Yep.
Cristiano does not want to see a 7. And he does not.
So, that, yeah, Cristiano could probably get out. Whatever Zach decides to do here. Just checks it. Does go check, check. Zach takes it down. Wow, another flush.
What's it like, Zach? What's it like? Tell us your superpowers.
In the ones.
All right, 10-5 of hearts for Zach. Surprised he got rid of that, considering it was a suited hand. He's gotten flushes on 2 of his last 3 hands.
Maybe Pablo can get some diamond luck.
Yeah, as I say, diamonds are running hot right now. And Pablo sees Jack 7 suited. And he does raise at 35. Marty's going to go ahead and call. 6-6-4. Pablo going to lead out, bet 50. Marty does call. 8 on the turn.
Bet 200.
Now Pablo rips it for 200. There's a bet. And
He
that
lets
will get
Marty out of this hand.
Yep.
Get oot.
Strong play from Pablo.
Get oot of my port.
Yep. Now see, if it was me, I tried to do that, someone would call me.
Or they just had quads.
Yeah, exactly. And I'd be like, well, so much for that.
Corey, you're the big blind. Straddle in the 6. Time to play.
All right, it looks like Zach did straddle. So action's going to be starting with Pablo. Ace 10.
And the raise.
Raise 35.
Raise at 35 from Pablo. Action folding around to Carlos, who is going to call. 9-7 suited. Hunter's out of there. Marty out as well. Corey is going to go ahead and call. Ace 8 offsuit. And Zach, yeah, might as well, right? Got 4 players, 142 in the middle. King, Queen, Trey.
Straight draw for Pablo.
Yep.
That's all we got.
That's really the only flop that only player that flop helped with. Was a straight draw there. Now the straight
And
does complete.
There it is. But nothing else out there.
Yeah.
So
Looks like they're going to check around. Pablo's going to go ahead and fire out a bet, and this probably
just
is going to go ahead and end the hand.
hoping somebody has 2 hearts to get. Oh, wait. Corey
Whoa,
called.
Corey called. Interesting.
Well, the heart does get there, but maybe Pablo can hope Corey has a 10, and that's what he's going to bet for.
Yeah, Corey, with that jack on a turn, had a straight draw of his own. But yeah, Pablo bets. Quick fold from Corey. Pablo gets a little extra back. I think he's still stuck a little bit, but
Probably about maybe 2,
I was
2,
thinking
3.
I was thinking like 300-400. I can take a quick look real quick. Pablo is stuck 324 still. Yeah, so a little over 300 right now. Again, we appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Best Bet Live here on a Thursday night, bringing you some 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action. Again, we'll take this live stream to about 11:15 tonight. Also want to thank you guys for 8,200 subscribers on the YouTube channel, getting closer and closer to 10K. Definitely appreciate all the support you guys have given us. As we see a deuce and a pair of sevens, this is a great flop for 7 deuce. I think there's one of those satellites we were talking about that gets you into the mega satellite. I think we do have a satellite that's going on tonight. It's probably taking place currently. Again, that mega satellite is going to be on Saturday at noon. 10-seat guarantee into our main event of the Run Good Poker Series. Queen 10 suited, Ace Jack suited, club on club violence. Let's see a flop and a pair of 9s and a 7 for that flop. Hunter's going to go ahead and bet 50. And Big Al will go ahead and fold. Hunter will take this one down.
Thank you.
Seat open 6 in case y'all were wondering.
Start with small blind, 10 to play.
Pablo with the pocket 5s limping in off the small blind. Hunter says raising up with King Queen. Heads up. Ooh. That's as close to a set of 5s as you can get.
Wow, yeah.
But they're still ahead.
Yeah, Pablo calling Hunter here. 8 on the turn. That does complete hearts on the board, but nobody has hearts. Wow, that board was just kind of all over the place.
Hunter is going to steal all day on a board like that.
Yep. Is going to go ahead and fire out a bet 75. Pablo. Too much is beating you on the board there for your pair of 5s. Way too much.
Thank you, Hunter.
Still a very quiet table.
Oh, it gets a little louder in about 12 minutes.
Because of what you did.
Well, mainly because of me.
Yes.
I'm just an innocent bystander.
Lord.
Raise it up for Marty.
Yeah, Marty is going to go ahead and bump it up with his ace-queen suited. Raise it to 30. Oh, pocket jacks for Zach.
The hooks
And
for
there's
the
the
3-bet.
3-bet, yep. 3-bet of 105. All right, Marty, you got a decision. 75 to call. He is going to make the call. So we're heads up with Zach and Marty. Ace-queen versus pocket jacks. And so much action with that flop that the screen turns white.
It got so wild.
A Trey, an 8, and a 7 on this flop. Zach is going to go ahead and fire out a bet at 125.
And Marty
going to call? He
with
is.
his overs.
He is going to call with his ace-queen. And a Trey pairing the board. Marty going to check it over.
Two. And 210.
210 from Zach.
It is time to wave the white flag, Marty.
I would say that's a fair.
Live to see another day.
Yeah. Yep. Does indeed fold. Especially considering Marty only has 520 left in his chip stack right now. At least that's what it's showing on the graphics there.
You know, the last time I had a pair of hooks work out for me that well, I was in Vegas.
Hunter, the only reg? No, Pablo's a regular in the room. I want to say Carlos has been in our room a few times or anything. Zach does visit our room.
Carlos checking it out.
Yep, 6 deuce, pocket sixes, and king deuce for Corey. A pair of queens and a 10.
Carlos says, I got 5 on it. And now king high is the nuts.
Yeah, it is. Wow.
Until the last 6.
Oh, close. But yeah, that that paired board with queens and 10s counterfeited Marty's pair of 6s. So Corey does get the king that's going to play. Carlos bets 20, and Corey does call. And he's going to show that my king's good. Yep, the king does play.
King
counterfeits.
is the nuts.
Yep. Pretty gross board, though. Pretty close board. I mean, on the board, if someone had a pair of pocket queens and someone had a pair of pocket 10s, that was a bad beat board, 100%. Just not the case, though, unfortunately. All right, let's see a flop 4 ways. 47 already in the middle. King 6 Trey. Let's see. Big Al has open-ended.
25.
That's really about it, isn't it?
That's it, yeah. Just open-ender.
Yeah. It's all in there.
Thank you.
Bill, we already read that comment. I know you just retracted it, but I already read that comment.
I enjoyed it.
Can't get anything past us. It's already been out there. It's already been screenshot.
I approve.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, looks like this one's going to be a chopped hand. It's the internet, Bill. It's the internet.
Hey, we ain't going to report you.
Hey, we're not. Yeah, as I say, hey, you're fine. You're all good. But just remember, it's the internet, man. It's out there for 1 second. Someone's already got a screen cap of it.
10 to play. Live straw. Fold 7. Raise 40.
All right.
Raise
Pocket
the
sevens.
daisy.
Yeah, pocket sevens for Cristiano.
Carlos.
Pocket trays. We're doing some set mining. Hunter folding his suited hand, 8-4. Marty, ace jack. Is that a call from Marty? Looks like it was. And Zach is going to be in there. Ace jack, ace 5, pocket sevens, pocket trays.
And
Suited hands and pocket pairs. And nobody has a 6.
but Carlos does have the house.
That he does. Trays full of 6s for Carlos.
And pocket sevens is a really good-looking hand with that kind of a flop.
It is. Cristiano is going to bet 75. Carlos is going to just call.
But Cristiano can still win if another 6 pops off.
Yeah, that's what I was debating.
But Marty says, I got ace high.
And Zach, meanwhile, I'm good. Let's see.
Oh,
my,
Jesus.
What? Okay.
So we're just gonna get our quads every dealer rotation.
Pretty much. Quad trays with a 6 for Carlos.
The only thing that's gonna make this like really disastrous, assuming if you would have checked, which I mean he really should have, to be fair, is if another club popped off on the river.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the 7 of clubs, but
I went back to New Jersey. And it was cold, and I was like, okay.
I mean, because no flush draw is going to call here.
No.
But I leave Saturday. Yeah.
I mean, the only thing you're hoping for is that your opponent has a
I don't mind it
6.
for like 1 or 2 months.
One of your 2 opponents has a
It feels
6.
nice, but by February, it's just like,
But I still would rather have seen a check there, just to see if someone else can catch up.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, Marty is going to go to eventually fold. And now Cristiano
I love it. So much.
Is
unfortunately, this ain't Pie Gal, Cristiano.
he's gonna come along.
He is going to come along. And a jack on the river.
See, that would have been interesting if Marty was still in the hand. What would have happened?
Yeah, Marty does get out of it, though.
I just like being outside. In the summer, I'll go to the lake, fishing.
Does check it.
Swim.
And Carlos is going to bet
Not much to do in the winter. Like
250, 300. Let's say
I
300.
play more poker in the winter. I don't play as much in the summer. But then like the nearest card.
It'd be funny if you accidentally checked.
He's grabbing chips. And it is a bet of, what was it, 425?
425.
Yep, 425, so a little over half the pot.
The whole dinner thing, maybe go to the club or whatever.
And it's not even a threatening board with pocket sevens.
No, it's not.
You're not going to put your opponent on
Quad trays.
Well, not just that, but a 6 or a 3.
Right.
There's no reason to think your opponent has either one of those 2.
Right.
But you have to be worried about, obviously, the pocket 6s or pocket trays.
Right. Correct. So it's kind of a weird spot here for Cristiano because of that. Is he going to call it off? He is, yep. And wow, and Carlos is going to get a lot of value.
More than what I would have got, that's for sure.
Nice hand.
Very nice hand indeed for Carlos.
Just quads again. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought to bet that much. Like, I think for me,
Yeah, you were about 100. You were 100 shorter.
I think it was one. I think I said 250, didn't I?
250. I think you said 250, 300.
Yeah.
And he bet 425.
Yeah. Either way, I definitely would have gotten a lot less.
Right, but good for Carlos.
Yeah.
Gets as much value out of it as he can, and that was the perfect hand for him. Also got another hand that's getting chopped up.
My time for now. Ron's coming back down.
All right, guys, so Ronan hopping back in the box. Let's go ahead and show stats after 1 hour here on the live stream. And after that hand, Carlos is your big winner. Up 1287. Zach is up. Big Al is up. Cristiano, unfortunately, the most stuck out of everybody. And then I looked at the VPIPs, 43% VPIP for Zach. Big Al and Cristiano at the bottom of the pack, 18% VPIP for both of them.
Jenna wanted me to let you know that her favorite hand is when she's holding yours.
Oh, wow. That's so sweet.
that, guys.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Oh, Lord. Way to embarrass the poor kid.
Okay.
We all want love like that.
Gotta let him know his lady's watching.
Here's Zach, what Zach said. We all want love like that. Now looks like Cristiano is going to top back off. I do like this. I do like the fact that the players have came prepared.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, yep, we're going to be in it for the long haul. We'll play some hands.
Yeah. That's nice. Need a flop, huh? Check. 6. Check. 7, 9. 1, 2, 3.
Let's see, a 5, deuce, 8.
60.
Hunter with top pair. Marty bottom pair. Cristiano bottom pair. No one with the flush or straight draw. Pablo, though, come around with 2 overs. Cristiano. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. He has 2 pair. Whoops, was not fully paying attention.
25.
And after that hit he just took, he wants that free $300 right now. Right meow. Jenna, you are very welcome.
Boys take on. Big Al. How much? 500 behind. C3.
Marty's adding 500 to his stack.
Button straddle action's going to start on the small blind. 10 to go. Call. Call. Fold 1, 2. Call 3, fold 4. And a ride. Check.
Four to the flop, and we got an open-ended straight from Pablo. Marty is hurting with second pair because Cristiano has top pair. I think we're going to see a yep. Got a min raise.
3. Raise 350.
Oh, and Pablo with the 3 bet. How's Cristiano feel about this? Yeah. It is tough
I'm
to
gonna buy
just
back
call
again.
top
$7.
after that 3-bet. Joey Pigtails, what is the good word? Let's go.
Five to go. Almost. Fully full. Raise 20. 2. 3, 4. Fold.
Hunter raising it up with the king, queen off. Pablo coming along.
Fold 8.
Jack 10. See if either of them get a 2-pair and they get in trouble. No. Hunter's king high, still on top.
Bet. 25. Five. Fold.
Hey, Wall, what's up, man? How you doing?
Call.
The action has been decent.
30 and 6. Fold 7.
Players have just been very in tune with their work. They are all about business, but the action's been fairly decent. A lot of chips moving around, a lot of adding on. No real bad beats, just quads twice.
The big hunter, okay? Straddle on the button. 10 to go. Hold 1. 2. Raise 30. Call. 4. Fold 6. Call 7. Fold 8. And call on the 9. Four plays. Bet. Fold 4. 7. 9. Sorry. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Straddle on the button. Fold 2. Call 3, fold 4. 6. Call 7, fold 8. Raise 60 and then 9. Fold 1. Straddle under the gun. Raise 35 and the 1. $125 and the 2, 3, 4, 6. And around. Call 7, fold 8. Raise 25 and the 9, fold 1, 2. Call 3, fold 4. Call 6.
Yeah, I'm going to step out for a minute. All right, so we got 4 to the flop. Pair of 9s for Zach, but Marty has top pair. Cristiano does have a gutter ball.
3, fold 6. 7.
Pablo's not going to feel too good with his pocket 4s. Wouldn't mind seeing a call from Cristiano. Get a queen. Still got 2 overs. Maybe hit a spike a spade on the turn. Whoa, what? But unfortunately, Zach would have hit his trips, but Marty is still ahead.
Undo. Fold.
Yeah, Marty will take down the pot.
Thank you very much, Mark. Appreciate you.
A little foreshadowing there.
Probably. First time.
What show is that sweater from? Like what
Raise 25 and the 9, fold 1.
What shoe is this from?
Yeah.
It's not. It's from March Madness last year from Barstool. It wasn't a show. It was just a.
Yep, March Madness coming up too.
You hit. It's one of their best that they made. It's like
on the
a
book.
13 seed and a 10 seed. You bet 100 and it hits, and you bet it, you win your money. And,
What state did you bet that in?
we were in Atlantic City last year.
Oh, nice.
Jersey.
Cool.
Oh, checks around. Sorry.
Zach now with 2 pair of 10s and 8s. Cristiano with 10s and 4s.
50.
Corey just unfortunate with an ace, and Zach will take it down.
I deleted the.
I think they teased me with something. They both did, and I don't remember.
I'm sure a few in the chats on both sides are going to be doing a bracket or 2.
I've been up to Jersey since then, so I've heard that it's a little shitty up there. I'm sure Maryland's the same way. It's been a while. So.
I wish I could do one, but I unfortunately did not watch much college basketball this year, so I would be doing a whole lot of
We
guessing.
go up there for March Madness every year.
Call.
So
7,
I don't even play
fold 8,
poker on the go up there. We just
9. Fold 1,
dick
2,
around, honestly. It was,
Yeah.
We used as a bachelor party last year.
Call
And
4.
had a really good time.
Check. 6. 3 players.
Pablo flopping a set. No one has anything else. Now with a flush draw to go with that set. Corey with a straight draw. Zach did catch a queen. And they both come along.
Coke the weekend.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no, those were Pablo's chips. My bad.
Send her to bed around 9 o'clock, and then
Good place for poker.
and then we start. Yeah.
Yeah, we were out at Fort COVID. That was a lot of fun. I loved all the tournaments there.
Yeah.
Cash game was good.
Yeah.
And then COVID just took so long, and then I moved down south and haven't gone back up since. Except for March Madness. It's the only I've been off the way. So I know they're starting to open up some tournaments, but it's been a while.
Where do you live in Jersey?
I live in Maryland.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to visit a lot.
Raise 20 in the 2.
Hunter bumping it up.
Call.
Corey's going to come along. Zach, I'm sure, is going to come along as well. Ooh. Yahtzee. Well, Corey with trips. Zach open-ended. Sure, there's a small part of Corey that just wants to take it down now. Lots of dangerous cards that could hit there. That's not one of them because that gives Corey the house. Now, do you check or bet if you were Corey?
60.
It's kind of hand that he's hoping Zach has. It isn't open in a straight draw.
Call.
Can Corey get any more value out of this?
125.
He's going to try.
Is curiosity going to get the best of him?
Zach's shown discipline before with some of his folds. Yep, and there is going to go ahead and get out of there. So Corey will take it down after turning queens full of tens. And we're going to keep things going. Let me say hey to some other people that just hopped in. Joey, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Our dude Anthony AWOL, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully Tampa's treating you A-okay down there. You going to be back up here for the Run Good series? Be a lot of action. There's going to be a lot of tables going on. Should be a fun time for sure. So a raise of 25 from Big Al. Queen 8 offsuit. Carlos is going to call with 6-5 offsuit. Carlos, your big winner so far, especially having quads earlier. And Big Al does get his queen. Does go check, check. Oh, wow. 2 pair now for Carlos. Wow, Carlos is just running way too good right now. He's on bet 50. Heads up. Oh my God, wow. Bink. Bink. Your 2 pair, no good, Carlos.
Went
Trip
from
queens.
From good to bad to better.
Yep. Wow.
200.
And Big Al is going to fire out 200. And it's going to put Carlos in the blender a little bit. Actually, think about coming up for that $1,200 main event, 3 flights. All of our tournament winners for the Run Good series is also going to get a nice ring as well. Tim, you got a chance to check out those rings, right? This is where you're supposed to say yes. Just lie and say yes. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, those rings are pretty nice, right?
Yes.
Yeah, definitely going to be really a cool little accessory on top of getting the trophy for our winners. And Carlos, we'll go ahead and fold and get out of there.
Yeah.
Carlos says no to the Canadian full house.
Thomas says Big Al has the ugliest sweater. Hey, look, there's ugly sweater season is never over. It's a season that just keeps on continuing, you know? I personally like the style a little bit, but, you know, to each your own.
C4's
I do not understand the trend. I don't understand the parties. It is. I am happy to say it is nothing I'll ever be a part of.
Gamers, what's up? Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're doing well. Seeing you in the YouTube chat. It has been a very quiet table, though. It has definitely been quiet. Been all business. Hasn't been a lot of joking around right now.
108.
Well, there's a bet of 100 from Big Al. Ugly sweater and all.
You know, I think
Three bets it with Jacks.
if I ever got invited to a ugly sweater Christmas party or ugly sweater anything party, I would just show there without a shirt on.
It'd be like, this is my ugly
There you
sweater.
go. You asked for it, you got it.
Oh, man. All right, so now, yeah, 3-bet to 100 from Big Al with his Jacks. Marty, suited hand, King 4. Gonna go ahead and fold, and Pablo as well. Gonna fold. He shows the deuce of hearts as Pablo. That's funny.
Thank you very much.
So Big Al's gonna take it down. Again, a reminder, tomorrow night we'll be back at it with a 5-10 no-limit hold'em game. We'll get that live stream up and running around 6:15 tomorrow night. And then on Saturday, it's going to be 2-5 with the $25 Big Blind Annie. That is our live stream schedule for the weekend. And, of course, we are 2 weeks away from that aforementioned Run Good Poker Series. Starts up Thursday the 23rd. Will run through April 2nd. Kicking off with event number 1, which is $400 no-limit hold'em tournament. 6 flights in that tournament. $100K guaranteed in the prize pool. You can always check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. Well, bad news for Big Al. He's got pocket 4s, and all the 4s are gone.
I was going to say, time for 100 to pick up some dead money.
Yeah, 100 did 3-bet it to 300 with his pocket 10s. Big Al, oh boy. Ugly sweater and all. Does fold. So 100 does collect the dead money, as Tim just mentioned. Yeah, Anthony, I mean, we
agree.
We have talked about the mobile device rules in the past, and I know you've been on our live stream as well. For our cash games, the rule is as long as they are not on their phone in a hand, the mobile devices are allowed. They just cannot pull the live stream up at the table, even though we do live stream on a 15-minute delay. For our final tables, though, feature table and final tables for tournaments, the phones are prohibited for the tournament tables.
I say it should be for both.
30 and 2.
Ace Trey versus Ace 7. 8-5 Queen with this flop. Up, board pairing Queen.
And the 7 will play.
Yep. 7 will play for Hunter.
7 does play.
Very much. Straddle, TV. Four, 6. Call, 7, fold 8. Call 1. Fold 2. And a check. 3 players. Bet 30.
All right, we are at the turn already. Let's see, it's Carlos in the lead with the pair of 9s. Marty does have a pair of 6s now on his turn.
Check.
Looks like does check to Marty, who is going to fire out a bet. Does get Pablo out of there. Does get it out. So Marty is going to take it down.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I still don't see 9. You see behind me?
Yeah.
Starting to smell that call. 6.
Yeah, it's
Fold 7, 8. Fold 1. Fold. Raise 35.
let's see who raised it. Well, I think it was Corey that raised it 35. Yep, ace 10.
That's it.
And Zach did call for trade deuce. Wow. Wheel draw for Corey.
55.
And he does bet 55. And that'll be enough to get Zach out of there, so we'll keep it going. Corey taking down another one.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Sit down there.
Are you taking Class not good.
It was before.
Oh,
It didn't start till 8. Straddle on the button. Classic, right?
Someone could have been long gone with that money anyway. Wow.
Call 7, fold 8, 9.
Also, guys, make plans for Saturday, March 18th. We got a pretty good high hand promotion that's going to be taking place in all 3 rooms from 2 p.m. till midnight. $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes. And again, that's going to be shared between all 3 of our locations, our Jacksonville location, the Orange Park location, and in St. Augustine. That's going to be on Saturday, March 18th, the day after St. Patty's Day.
Checks around. Check.
As always, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details.
50.
As far as promotions go, tournaments, and much more. You can even see how many tables are active at each location on our website as well.
Thank you, Marty. Appreciate it.
Marty does take this one down.
Straddle on the button. Time to go. Fold 7, 8. Or excuse me, fold 8, 9, 1. 40.
Hunter with the Rockets. Making it 40.
Call.
I think he did make it 40, yep. So there's the call from Marty with his King Trey suited. Pocket deuces for Corey. He'll come along. Trying to set mine.
Call.
Pablo 8-6 suited, 1 gapper for him. He's going to call. So we got 4 players. 167 in the middle. And
Oh, wow.
whoa, big flush draw for Marty.
And Marty is not going anywhere.
On top of having the pair of kings. Really big flop for Marty.
I assume a check raise is going to be in Hunter's future.
And Marty bets 90.
But even after that, Marty is not going
I
anywhere.
don't think he's going anywhere at all. Of course, it does depend on what Hunter decides to do here. But as a it's a pretty dynamic board when you think about it with just aces.
Raise 300.
And there is the raise to 300, a little over pot size now. Almost a little over 3x the initial bet too from Marty. But yeah, as we said, Marty not going anywhere after that flop. Is going to go ahead and call.
And now Hunter knows that he is on a flush draw.
Yep. Deuce on the turn. Wow, that would have gave Corey the set of deuces. Oh, man.
Good thing for Hunter. Marty made that bet.
Yeah, he did. Marty did make that bet to get the deuce, get Corey out of there. And now the all-in from Hunter.
He knows it.
Yep.
He knows what Marty has. He's just hoping he folds.
And he does, 100%. I mean, this essentially does put Marty all in to call if he decides to. But there you see it. What Marty thinks, 13 outs. In actuality, he has 9. 9 true outs for Marty here.
I cannot fold a pair in a flush draw.
It's way too strong of a flop.
I can't. Matter of fact, I'm after the check raise, I'm going all in. On the after the flop.
Man, oh man. This is going to be tough for Marty. This is going to be really tough for him to get away from. You just have so much going for you on the board there. I think he's contemplating letting it go, though. He does call eventually.
Come on, Diamond.
Come on, Diamond. That's what he said. No, Diamond. And Hunter does scoop up a big one. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, really tough for Marty to get away from. There's way too much out there. He does call. And it looks like Marty might have to reload back up. Actually, no, he's calling it a night.
You got 3 left.
He is calling it a night. I mean, that's tough. I mean, that's a tough one. That really is a tough one. And a big one for Hunter.
Yeah.
And you're a little. You see Corey. Corey's a little perturbed. He's like, because he did have pocket deuces.
Mm-hmm.
But with that bet that Marty fired out, Corey couldn't stay in that one, you know? That's just tough. Tough all around. It was a brutal fold for Corey, but, I mean, again, Marty fires out that bet at 90.
Ronan, you take the cut.
What are you going to do with that?
Rooting for the wrong card. You should ask for a 3 or a king.
Probably bomb pot, Hunter. $25 bomb pot.
And here we are on the bomb pot. Hunter this time with top pair and a flush draw. Wow. Cristiano a double gutter. And he is not going to, he's actually going to raise it, looks like.
Does raise it.
How does Hunter feel? A call coming, just a call.
I mean, Hunter's feeling good. He's got double his stack now.
Yeah.
He's had over 3K. Now Corey here, also with a king, does let it go.
Cristiano hoping for an 8 or a queen.
That's it.
And
4 on
no.
the turn. Doesn't really change anything.
He's betting big at, looks like 4? Is that 2 black chips or 1?
300.
3. Oh, 1 black chip. Okay.
Wow, this bomb pot ballooned up, didn't it? 1,100 in the middle here. Cristiano does check it. And does go check, check, and Hunter's going to take down another one.
So that is a profit of almost 2,500 Hunter has in the last 2 hands. Trying to remember what his stack was at before those pocket aces. And we are back to being filled up.
I'll just do CAG.
Let's go. All right. Let us keep the action going. Yeah, Daniel, I mean, it's I did like the play because it was a bomb pot from Cristiano. I mean, it looks like you might have a 2 pair and you're just still drawing for obviously something better, but unfortunately, again, pair and a flush draw. Hunter's not going anywhere either. I love my pair and flush draws. So we got 2 pair, Corey with 9s and 6s. Cristiano 9s and trays. Zach just chilling out with the queen high. Dennis, what's going on, man? Thanks for coming along for the chat and watching our stream.
Anyone opposed to making it 5-10?
Oh, 5-10 request?
I'm good this way.
No. It does have to be unanimous. Maybe Big Al does double up. Maybe he'll change his mind. Get a little extra money in front of you. Anything can change. I would like to have the bankroll to jump into a 5-10 game. But my bankroll is just sufficient, I guess. Guess that's the right word. Oh yeah, Dennis. Yeah, I remember you for sure. I remember y'all.
Yeah, the Mohawk guy. That's all you needed to say. We remember you.
I want to say that was. No, you said in October, duh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. That was with your friend who was, how do we call her? The excited one, the happy one.
Yes. Yeah, that was a fun group.
The one that was definitely not shy to say what she wanted to say.
If I remember correctly, she was a Georgia fan too, or something like that too. If I remember correctly.
I think so.
Yeah. But good seeing you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you're doing well.
And there's another one in the group that was a Steelers fan.
Oh, we don't talk about them.
And can't remember the other one that stood out. What was it? Something about the other one that stood out the most.
Yeah, I can't remember either. Mood Cats. Yep, that was her name.
Yeah.
Yep, Jack
That's
7.
Moo Cats, yes.
Jack 7.
Yep.
Jack 7 hand. That was her favorite hand, Jack 7. Big Al is going to bump it up to 25 with his ace-6 suited. Looks like Action's going to go ahead and fold around, and Big Al's just going to go ahead and collect what's in the middle. He's collected dead money. No one else really had anything going along with it. Scott, I'm not sure what it is you're asking. What
Bankroll.
Bankroll. Oh, okay,
Bankroll
gotcha.
for a 510. For me to be comfortable, assuming if I lost, that is, of course.
Which, let's be honest, Tim never loses.
Nah, no. I would say I would want about $5K in my bank account to be comfortable.
Sure.
I really like that format. I think it's
I know other people have certain levels that they would rather be at. But yeah, 5K for me.
yeah, I think that's the best one.
But I also don't play that much
I don't even know if it'll go.
to where I could build it up
Everybody's out of town.
as much as I used to when I was younger.
If it goes, it'll be a fucking great game.
Now, this is like when I was still in Vegas in my 20s, when I did not know what the word no meant when it came to playing and drinking.
I'll be out of town.
I mean, probably 2K, or an idiot with 2K, and then go jump on a 5-10 game.
After next, we'll be fire.
Raise 25 and 9.
Oh, the big tournament series here. And they've got some.
Gil laying out the rock bottoms.
I haven't heard on the radio. It's like,
What? They're doing radio ads now for real?
yeah, I was surprised.
Why not? Yeah.
I mean, it's like it's pretty like close community here. Even like when earlier in the week, everyone was talking about the tournament in the other room.
Vegas, baby.
Yeah. Everyone was talking about it.
I tell everybody.
Yeah,
it was going to be like the poker capital of the world, and they're like, no. I was like,
I'm not
then they
saying.
come down here.
Well, I shall get into after this hand. So we got a straight draw for Cristiano.
The fastest growing sport for the past
Second pair for Zach.
No, I mean, this room on a Friday compared to anywhere else in Florida, including the Hard Rock, I mean, there's got to be way more action here. I'm being sincere when I say that. Sure, the week is
pair.
pretty slow, but
Two pair.
you can't have everything.
Still ahead for Zach.
Are you here for the weekend, or are you?
just for the week, like.
You gonna play Saturday?
And that's going to do it. But yeah, Scott, when I was,
I wasn't like planning on.
as I'm sure you've seen the movie The Hangover, how those guys took it was like to like a level 15. I never got that high as far as partying went and gambling and drinking, but it was definitely like a level 7.
No politics?
But it was like 4 or 5 days of a week. I was very
I
wild.
have 200 Instagram followers. I don't even have any ammo.
They're like, that's enough. Use it. Get them in there.
Hold 8, hold 9, hold 1.
Where are you from?
But I always love a swingers reference.
I have
What do you play, Borgata, or are you at Parks? Or
Parks,
what?
yeah.
Parks is the best. Oh my god.
Park's good.
Parks
It's
on-
like I
Parks on
have
Tuesday is crazy.
a ton of options, all an hour and like 15-20 minute drive. It's like if you draw a circle for
Gil, are you going to be here for the Run Good series?
there's a ton.
Have you been to the Resorts World in Monticello?
A couple times, yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
that's where I play up at. No, New York. It's about a 2-hour drive. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, it's pretty new.
Raise 25.
CAG bumping it up.
You're gonna have
The ace-3 of spades. Corey coming along. Zach coming along. Pablo, of course, is coming along. He's on the button.
Yeah, poker's like for real the new pastime.
Uh-oh.
It's good. It's fun.
Cristiano says, give me all that dead money now. With the ladies. He does get the 300.
Up there.
Yeah.
He didn't want any action, not after a raise like that. Or is hoping somebody has like pocket jacks or tens and hope they come along.
Did you? Maybe it was different school. I don't know if I clapped it.
Doug Middleton in the house. What is going on, ma'am? How are we doing?
Yeah, good to see Rugster last weekend on the live stream. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you're doing well.
Uh-oh.
Another 3-bet from Cristiano. Ace-queen suited. Carlos also with ace-queen suited.
How does he feel right now? We got 5 invested, looking at a 3-bet.
Well, considering he and Hunter right now are the big winners, he's doing okay.
And Cristiano's been doing a lot of big 3-bets.
And Carlos will fold, as will Hunter. Does fold all the way back around the big Al. And Al, yeah, he's getting out of there too. But yeah, back-to-back 3-bet hands from Cristiano, and he takes down the dead money pre-flop.
And maybe he can use that to his advantage because every time he 3-bets big pre-flop, everyone's been folding.
Yep.
So you got to grind your way back to get back to even. It's not a bad way to do it.
Yeah. It's not like 3-bet, it's just.
Did get a chance to see it earlier, but Gil, good to see you in the YouTube chat, man. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Haven't seen you in the room in a minute. I know you've been busy, but hopefully you can get back on a live stream soon. You're definitely missed for sure on the live stream.
I want to say Gil was here 4 days ago, 5 days ago. It was just for like 1 day, I think. That was,
Okay. I probably was off that day.
He was playing 5-5.
Makes sense. That's a Gil game. 5-5 PLO. Any of the PLOs, of course.
I think you were on vacation.
Probably.
I think that's why.
Or probably most likely was.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I do get vacations now, so I will use those.
CAG with the raise. The king jack off.
Gil, do you know if you're going to be in town on March 25th? 10:25 game. I'll get you on the list if you want it.
Carlos says, "Let's go."
Trey 7 king on this flop. So CAG to get his pair of kings.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, 2 pair, but that does also bring out the straight draw for Carlos to try to hit a queen.
You're going to call with ace high, you might as well call for a straight.
If I try to get Broadway. Carlos is grabbing calling chips.
There it is.
Try to hit that queen. Does not. Board pairs at the 7, so
Play some pie gal.
yep, 3 pair in this case for CAG will be good. Though I'm sure he wishes the board did not pair. It's going to bet 200.
The only thing Carlos can beat here is a busted flush draw.
Yeah, can't really beat anything else. Has nothing else. Unfortunately, your ace high doesn't really do anything.
You got a lot of time.
Yeah, it's a lot of time for ace high. A call.
Oh, dead call. Wow. He did. Yeah, that was it. It just wouldn't want to bust a flush draw.
That's really all he did, which is kind of odd. But wow, CAG just joining the game and got value out of that. I was a little surprised by that.
I have made ace high calls before. Most of the times I've been wrong. A few times I've been right. But on that particular thing, like that board, I definitely wouldn't have called. There's nothing there to make me want to call. Because I'd be like, yeah, maybe you just have a busted flush, but you hit your jack. That's what I would have said. That's what I would have thought. Carlos betting 65 with his, once again, his straight draw, looking for Broadway again. Corey, of course, is not going anywhere.
I felt like we just saw this story. Didn't we just see this?
Pretty much top 2 with the Broadway draw. Oh, no.
Oh, no, that's terrible.
That's the worst card for Carlos
That
to
is
see.
absolutely the worst card for Carlos. Oh, man.
You're going to call it ace high, might as well call it the pair of aces.
Right, yeah, exactly.
This is
Exactly.
I think that's what he's doing. Like, damn it! Is this the same thing?
This time I got something.
Yeah, this time I don't have ace high.
Yeah, and then just call again and just back-to-back pain.
Wow.
Wow.
That's back-to-back tough spots.
It really is. I mean, at least that one made a little more sense.
Yeah, it just
than what happened previously.
It just sucks that it was back-to-back hands.
Yeah, exactly. Brutal. Well, we do appreciate you guys watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us for this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game we have for you. Again, we'll be running this stream till about 11:15 tonight. We're almost 2 hours into the books, with another 3 hours remaining.
Big Al coming along with Queen Jack
suited. Does fold around to Corey, who does call with pocket 4s, and then Zach is going to go ahead and go in there. Queen 5 suited. We got diamonds. Diamonds have been good for him so far. Oh, no diamond this time though.
But Big Al with the
Big
2
Al.
overs.
Yeah.
And the open ender.
Yeah, definitely a strong flop for Big Al. Ugly sweater and all. Bet 60, and that will initiate both the folds.
All full fish, is that what you said?
Yeah, that's what they call fish.
I got bored.
Only once, because just for Jacob's sake.
What's Jacob watching the stream when he's all?
He does not watch the stream. A little bit, but not a lot. It's you two sitting up.
Trying to get those hate messages sprayed.
It'd be funny if he said in the stream chat.
That's what I thought he was talking about.
He just texted me.
I see.
Full day.
I can say whatever then. Tell Jacob to fuck himself.
Usually for me straight.
Chop.
Chop. To chop it.
Chop fish. I miss that little midget. I miss that midget.
That's really old.
Hope he's been well.
Straddle on the button. I can start with small.
Is he still one of the main guys that does this game, or is it you and Rowan starting to go a lot more?
He's the one that pretty much regularly deals twice a week. For call 7, full day, and raise 35.
It was unexpected.
I'd say
100 games.
All right, Queen Deuce versus King Jack, and wow, Pablo spiking this flop. 2 pair, queens and deuces. Zach, oh boy, it does have a straight draw to try to hit a 10. 10 of hearts would definitely be a spicy card. And Pablo's going to raise it to 150. And a call from Zach. Queen of Hearts for science. No, instead it's a board pairing 9. So now Pablo, 3 pair. It does bring out the diamonds, but nobody has a diamond in their hand. Now Pablo does bet 300, and Zach, a little bit of a tricky spot for him. Does let it go. Pablo will take it down. Big Tank, good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Tank, you're going to be down here for the Run Good series? I heard we got a Run Good series championship ring with your name on it. Good to hear, good to hear. Now CAG is going to take it down. Firing out a bet.
Thank you. Yeah, Jacob's a twice a week guy for dealing, and the rest of us are pretty much once a week, usually. But straddle in the A. You managed to get the one day that you weren't playing, did not deal, and that you were playing, did not deal.
I don't want to see him.
Straddle on the button.
Everybody wins.
All right, so we do have a button straddle, so action's going to start with Cristiano, excuse me, on the small blind.
Raise 40.
Hunter, ace jack offsuit, raises it to 40.
All 8. 3 players.
6, 10, 4. Big Al does get his 6. Does check around. 7 on the turn. Corey's going to call. And, well, we'll take a straight for Big Al. Pair of sixes eventually becomes a straight. Corey's going to bet 125 and a snap call from Al. Looks like we got a straddle under the gun. So Ashley's going to go ahead and start with Corey with ace-5 offsuit, his own call. Cristiano's going to bump it up to 50. Ace tray offsuit. Action does fold right back around to Corey, who does call. 4-8 queen. Cristiano's on bet 25. Quick call from Corey. Jack on the turn. And deuce on the river. 5 will play for Corey. Does check it to Cristiano, who does check it back. But the 5 will play. I think that's Trey's final hand before Ronan hops back in the box, it appears. Looks like they may be doing a bomb pot. We'll see. Well, let's go ahead and check out stats as we are 2 hours in, and right now your big winner is Hunter. After the big hand he had against our friend, I think Gary was his name. He used to be in the 3 seat. Hunter up the most now. Cristiano right now the most stuck. And then a look at the VPIPs there. CAG just joined the game a little bit ago, but 17% VPIP for him. Zach with the highest VPIP, 42%. Everyone else in the 30s and the 20s. As we are 2 hours into tonight's live stream. 3 more to go.
Oh, yeah.
Again, we'll wrap things up at 11:15. And we are going to have a bomb pot. 200 already in the middle. 5, 10, 8.
Check.
CAG has a straight draw. Bet 75. Well, I think Pablo's the only one that actually got a pair of 8s. He does fold. Oh, wow. Pocket jacks for Big Al. He does call. Deuce on the turn.
Thank you very much. All 6.
That action does check around.
Check.
And Cristiano has the check mark. Bets 35, and it does cause everyone else to fold. But we'll keep it going. Table's starting to liven up a little bit. Starting to get a little more talkative. Although it's been relatively quiet for the most part tonight.
If I were to ever get a watch and have to get that one done.
Yeah, there's so many YouTube brands.
Yeah.
It's just fancy.
You're right. It seems like a fun hobby, but
Fun hobby.
5, 8, 9, 1.
A big thank you if you're able to make it up to the Run Good series, man. It'll be good to see you. Expecting to have it be a very fun time for sure. Wow, Trip Kings for Big Al. And a flush draw for Corey. Oh, the flush does complete. For Corey, he does check it. And Big Al's going to bet 75 with his Trip Kings. Corey, oh, he's going to make it big. Let's go ahead and raise it. 300 from Corey.
Or raise 300.
you don't have any like black chips on the other side, right? All in.
Raise
And
1.
there's the all-in from Big Al. And again, Corey flopped a flush. He's going to go ahead and call. And what a hand for Corey. Turned his flush against poor Big Al, who flopped Trip Kings.
Ruh-roh.
And Corey gets a pretty significant pot. Not too big of a ding for Big Al,
How much?
but still a dent nonetheless.
But at least Corey, I think that's Corey's first big hit today. A big win today.
He needed it. He gave one away earlier in the stream, I want to say. But yeah, he definitely needed that one though for sure. Rattler, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Nice hand.
Oh, do I see the marvelous one himself in there? Marvel Allen, good to see you, man. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's funny, I thought about you because I was walking by out in the room a little bit ago, and I saw someone playing Marvel Contest of Champions on their phone. And I'm like, oh, you play Marvel Contest of Champions as well, huh? He's like, yep. I'm like, uh-huh, okay.
Raise 25, maybe full 9. Raise 100.
Been here the whole time? Hey, we appreciate you, Marvel Allen. We appreciate you.
6, 7.
All right, so let's see. Carlos 3 bets at the 100 with his ace-queen offsuit. Big Al going to go ahead and call. Pair of jacks and a deuce. Jorge Aguirre checking in. Compton in the house. Love to see it. And a bet of 75 from Carlos, and that will be a quick fold. From
Snap
Big Ol'.
fold.
Yeah, that was. He couldn't get rid of that hand quick enough.
Raise 20 in the 2, full 3, 4. Call 9 if you want. Call 6, full 7.
Sleep on well.
Colon Dee. Heads up.
Ace Trey against a 7-8.
And Zach does get a 7 on the flop as well as a pair of 5s.
Check.
Backdoor to diamonds for Hunter. Oh, and then Hunter catches the ace on the turn.
The ace from space.
Call.
Zach did call.
Check.
So now
7.
And now
3 pair for Hunter. Aces, trays, and 5s.
I wonder if Hunter's ever played Pai Gow.
Appreciate it.
I don't know.
I don't really think.
I don't see Hunter as being a table guy.
I don't either.
Like those type of games.
I don't really think he is either. But I think if there was ever a time to play a game where you could just relax and still potentially win big, Pai Gow is definitely the game for Hunter to play.
5. 20.
Oh, I got something to check out when I get home, huh?
Call 4.
The RE4 remake demo is out.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to check that out when I get home.
I actually stopped downloading demos. I don't know why.
9.
I think it was just a whole kind of takes that part out of the game when I play it.
That's fair. Pair of 8s for Pablo, although a pair of queens for Carlos.
And after this bet, I assume we're gonna get a call from Carlos and then fold around.
And be heads up the rest of the way with Carlos and Pablo.
What
Carlos
is it?
does call, and then yep, everyone else does get out of the
That
way. So we
jack-
are heads up.
That jack spikes. No.
6 on the turn. Pablo, both 8s are still out there. Does go check. Is that? Oh no, it's a 10. 10 on the river. Carlos is going to have the best hand. Yeah, but I think as well, though, like a game like Resident Evil 4, if you played Resident Evil 4, you know what you're getting with it.
Yeah.
It's more or less just seeing like the updated stuff.
I have a feeling because of how amazing 7 and 8 were that all these remakes are going to follow up that. Like however 6 ends,
Straddle.
there's going to be some sort of connection with 7 and 8.
I've had a blast with the remakes for Resident Evil. RE2 remake was amazing. And I enjoyed RE3 remake too. Even though it was a super short game,
Yeah, it was.
I still enjoy playing that game. Like I value time, so I don't mind a game that completes in like 2 or 3 hours to play through.
30 in the 4, fold 6.
Corey bumping up with the king, queen of spades. He's going to get a call or two, maybe just Pablo. No, he's just going to get out of the way, but I'm sure. Big Al's going to protect his straddle, which gives Carlos more of a reason to call.
Check 1.
And an 8 high flop. Only 1 spade.
Checks around.
King, queen way ahead, but Big Al did pick up a gut shot.
Bet. 60.
How you feeling, Big Al? Feel like a 4 is going to pop off? No, he does not.
C3's out of here. Oh, he's right there. Just kill him. Two, 5. Oh, is he not in? Okay. It's gonna be a miss time. Miss time.
He's looking around for his car keys in case
Okay. Spin him out.
We have a missed deal. He accidentally dealt it a CAG in. Do a quick wash and shuffle.
Straddle. UTG.
And I believe our high hand promotion has started as well. Not sure what it is today. I think it's 400 every 30 minutes, I believe I saw.
Raise. 40.
Zach bumping it up.
Call.
Pablo with
7.
the nickels.
Full and the call and the 4.
Corey with pocket trays. 9, ace, 10. Aces and 9s for Zach, and that is going to be enough to take it down after this bet. He was hoping someone else had an ace.
Zach, appreciate it. Straddle. Button. 8 and 3 are out of here. Start with a small blind with a fold. Raise it up 45 and 6 or 7. Call 9. Call.
3 players. Well, Carlos did get his tray. I don't know how he feels about it though after seeing the queen and 10 out there too. But
15 to 1.
he is going to take a stab, which I think should be enough to get Pablo and Cristiano to fold.
7. Straddle. 9. Ten to go. Raise 40. Fold 1, 2, 3. Fold.
And folds around.
Straddle under the gun.
Hunter with the 10s, raising up Cristiano, 3 betting big again to 160, but this time Hunter is going to come along. There we heads up. Will there be fireworks after this flop? Oh, well, let's see how Cristiano feels. And let's see how Hunter feels after seeing that ace.
Check.
Yep, let's go check, check. Cristiano 125 and Hunter snap folds. Pretty much putting Christian on the ace there. Miss Kathy, how are we doing? Glad to see you jumping on.
Button. You can throw in that button that's pushed up against your rail there too. Good.
It's been a pretty interesting stream. Got decent action. Saw quads twice. Unfortunately, no high hands during that.
Where'd you find them? They were in the car, in the driver's seat. So I guess I was trying to get in because I was running a little late.
One day that we worked the stream, Ryan left his car running all day.
I did.
Dasher, what's the good word, man?
7 full day.
He had a big panic attack and walked out to his car. It's like, this is still running.
Yeah, still running. Oh, unlocked, raise 50. Layer 1, pull 2, 3, 4.
How did it not die?
It was running, like engine running.
Did you use a lot of gas?
Yeah, I did use a good bit of
I was
gas.
gonna say all your gas was gone.
It was.
You really gotta steal it. Yeah, I guess you can just leave it running until you run out of gas.
Sounds like someone left their keys in their car with the engine running.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
only ever do it with a good man.
And I mean, it sucks because I build up like that day, and I get back and I like half a tank.
At least how they have it.
Yeah,
Yeah, what are you driving?
Kia 410.
Very strong.
Keep your eye out for the
Strong OTB. Yeah.
Straight pipe.
Full 8. All 9.
Yeah, feeling good or what?
Hunter raising it up with the queen jack to 50.
Yeah, it was a while ago. Oh, okay. You're 25.
Am I supposed to find someone else to order it?
Button straddle coming up.
She is, please, but she gets lost sometimes. Yeah,
Great coincidence at the top of the ramp. It's funny coincidence. Time to go start looking for the call. She might not know where she's at.
she is very nice.
Hold.
I took a stand and went.
Cristiano limping in with the 4s off the small blind. Hunter gets rid of his deuces.
Oh shit.
And heads up. There's a cowboy for Big Al.
Check. That. Hold.
You heard this?
Alright, so there's been a little bit of folding in the past 5 minutes. Hope y'all still around, still enjoying the stream.
It's actually pretty good here. I was surprised. I think it's ridiculous. Get the spicy scale.
4 of hearts is going to be the first burn card. 4 of hearts.
4 of hearts exposed. Keep that in mind in case you. Looks like right, Dasher. Yeah. That is a very good comparison. Yes, I like that. We were talking about Ugly Sweater Day, but yeah, I like the Cosby sweater reference for sure.
4 hearts. That's a thing
Pablo gets his lady.
Ordered the omelet. 4-egg omelet. I got every vegetable. It was like 650. You'd expect like I can't imagine. I was even saying, if you're driving by, stop by for a little breakfast.
Yeah, do the set. Hey, don't sleep on 7-Eleven in Japan,
I'm gonna.
though.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
But I mean,
in the 3.
yeah, of course, the Japanese 7-Elevens. I'll just fucking go. I went over there and just ate seaweed.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
That's it.
Seaweed and lettuce.
Check. Hundo.
No, in Osaka. Osaka. Yeah. Tokyo. wife is Chinese and she tells me about these sushi masters in Japan. Like she's one there, and she's telling me about this one guy that
Straddle on the button.
the entire time that he's outside of the restaurant, he wears fuzzy gloves. Okay. Why does he do that? Because he's like, he wants everybody to know that he has not touched anything in the last 50 years except for sushi with his hands.
Oh, that's great. I love that.
Come on, take it easy.
And so like the highest level Japanese business can go there, you gotta have like a reservation like 6 months in advance or whatever. This guy's like a legend, so they'll like Japanese PMZ or whatever.
So Corey is calling it a day. I believe he is leaving being up, I want to say, I think he was up about 100, maybe 200.
Check 6, check 8.
And pair of 8s for both Carlos and Zach.
Call. Check.
And still 8 with the king kicker. Still the best hand.
Check.
And it will stay the best hand.
8.
Yep.
I was too scared. Thank you very much.
You know, as Ryan just stepped out, I don't think, just realized, I don't think we've talked about the 100K guarantee and what happened that night. I'm sure you all saw the standings, but maybe you don't know for those that weren't here when we were talking about what happened with Asia on the first flight, of what she ended up, of how she got, I think, third. I think it was third place she got. Crushing it. After getting crushed on the first flight. Well, not crushed, bad beat, I should say. It was a bad beat. She didn't get crushed. It was a pot to be the chip leader, basically. Yeah, she hit the 8 high straight on the river, which gave Dustin a 9 high straight on the river, which also gave Dustin, I think it was 800K in chips, and knocked out Asia. Asia played, I believe it was satellite flight 4. And you could say because she got knocked out that first flight, that's why she ended up getting third for the whole tournament. I mean, if she ends up with 700K, she may not finish. Also, you know, it depends on where her seat would have been, how long she would have been, who would have been at her table. A lot of things to put together, but nevertheless, the fact is that Asia went out there, put out the Stone Cold Steve Austin music, and just absolutely gave everybody a stunner. And she ended up getting third for, I think it was 16K. First place was 43K, and I want to say second place was 28K, somewhere around there. But yeah, Asia did crush. See if I can find the standings real quick. There it is. It was.
I'm gonna auto this one. And the 6.
Yeah, 16K, 26, and 43.
Imagine a world where everybody does that. Oh, there's an alternative universe, you know.
And a couple of best bet dealers and floors, they placed as well. Honorable mention, Kelly Slay. I'm sure you all know him. He did place. Just unfortunately, I'm sure he would have wanted more than 62nd.
I've never been over there. That's
It's
I feel like I would lose IQ points if I went over.
Raise 160.
And Eddie, I'm not sure what Eddie did.
They love it.
That's what I mean. It's like, what's wrong with these people? Like, what's happening to America, man? They're firing on one card. God.
Hunter's like Garrison from South Park.
It's a good roll.
And it does not look like Eddie placed.
It's not the America I know and love.
Unless
9. Gone.
that's him where it says Edward, but I don't think he's ever gone by Edward. Not that I've heard at least. But if it is him, then he did place as well.
Sucking out on your machine drawn hand.
Hey, one card's hand shuffled. Okay.
Oh, really?
Hand shuffled. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, one card is hand shuffled.
Well, we let the players cut it.
Yeah, we do let them cut it. Fold.
One card is
That's sweet.
Yeah.
Well, just take the cut card.
is one card. That's all I can really say about
You
one
should
card.
see. You should see 35 raise when they lose the first one. They all blame the guy on his cut. it's good.
You ain't lying.
I won't do it again. I'm sorry. That's a,
Oh, they're like, they go up on the guy at the table and they put the card trade in there?
sometimes.
Oh, man. That's just so degenerate. Just sick. Like, there's seriously something wrong with like half the people in Jacksonville, man.
It's already bad enough, like, by itself. But then they roast it.
Eddie did, okay, thank you, Earl. Okay. So is it the one where it's...
They're just wolves.
Because I don't remember seeing the Eddie. I saw the Edward, of course, but... all right, well, that's... Okay, so Eddie did place.
Saddest thing ever. Is there no list or what? What's the deal?
Or maybe I missed one.
Run into a wall,
Where's the
mark
list?
yelling.
They haven't heard that you're on the table. I guess that's why there's no list.
I'm falling asleep there.
Let's see. So
Kind of walked in that one there.
appears that there is a list.
Haven't heard anything.
They called the
Brian,
false
did you take the
hunter,
cut card again?
the anti-hunter, they called. But then
Why don't you just
there's
not
only
be
really
bad?
enough
Why
for
don't we
one
do the
hunter.
thing that we do everywhere else? Why would we change it?
Pablo Bompa?
Looks like a bomb pot.
I don't know.
No. Get on the horn.
$25 Bompa.
$25 bomb pot.
It's like pick up basketball at the YMCA.
Dude, I get
That's what it is.
I take my pickup games very seriously.
check 1, check 2.
You're that guy that's like jacking up 3 balls from like way downtown for no reason.
See, on this bomb pot, we're looking at
Nick Airball.
6s and 5s, right? 6 and 5s are ahead, yeah.
That's totally you. I can see that. Yeah, like the super short shorts.
I love it.
I
Change his
definitely-
name.
I definitely just wear too
I'm the
many
guy in the
wristbands.
pickup
Like
games that
super
still
short
set
shorts and
screens.
Yeezys and
Set screens.
Yeah, I set screens, including like real backside screens where they can't see you and they just.
oh, you like to light them up like that, like
Yeah, you can't get a guy on our team.
NHL.
You gonna call a list or what?
There's a great.
You play frisbee rules at the Y?
Thank you.
man?
I mean, if they don't know where they're going, I mean,
You
straddle
ran
on the
into
button
me.
into one.
You ran into me. I can't help but think this is your fault. You're on the ground.
There's a great pickup basketball scene in the movie The Cable Guy. If you should go watch that. Just the basketball scene is hilarious.
Larry the
I
Cable
gotta
Guy?
watch the whole
No,
movie.
it's a horror movie called The Cable Guy.
Oh,
Straddle on the button. It's
Cable guy.
tall and Sold 3, call 6.
Larry the Cable Guy playing basketball. I can't.
No, it's Jim Carrey's the character.
Never heard of him.
16 and 7. Old age. He's a lunatic now.
Splash off some of
74th. Okay, thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Earl. Sorry.
Larry.
Yeah, 649. Pocket trays ahead, but it is 4th pair,
25 and 7.
and Hunter's not gonna mess around with 4th pair at this point.
Ryan, we need a player.
Thank you.
Yes, we do, Zach. Let me
Sooner than you're helping us.
let me see if
have, like some whales on his
here. I'm gonna walk out for a minute just to see if
You got a guy sitting out. You
Ryan is aware of this.
Hit him up one more time. Give me the walkie-talkie.
Can I play? I'll buy him for min
I'm
stack.
falling asleep by the table. I'm up.
Min stack hero right here.
Min stack hero.
Yeah. Raise 10 sets.
I hope it's better tomorrow. Might not be better tomorrow.
All good.
All right, just as I stepped outside, I happen to see we do have an 8th player coming in. So in about 15 minutes, we're going to be back to a full table. He was just getting his chips and picture taken. Cristiano's back now. So now we're at 7. Nope. So, yeah. Nope. Yep. Sorry. Nope. Back to 6 now. Carlos is stepped away for a minute. So Cristiano's gonna wait till his big blind or maybe straddle.
Up with some cables.
Full day. You gotta watch it. It's actually kind of an interesting.
Chokes you out with a wire. That's how it works.
I mean, some people like
Raise a
that.
20 and a 2, full 3.
People pay a lot of money.
Hunter raising up to 20
For real.
with King Queen. Zach coming along King Jack. Oh, Yahtzee. Hunter flopping the house. And Zach is going to come along. As soon as go. So Zach is looking for the last king in order to chop after he makes this call. And no king. So depending what Hunter bets, which I think will probably might even be 100, I think it is going to get a call. I wonder if at this point it's high hand at this point. Oh, and he bets big. He was probably hoping Zach had the other queen. Or he's just making it look like a bluff. I mean, that's most likely what it was, but I mean,
Straddle and a 9.
I don't know if Zach would have made that call against anybody with the same bet.
Is there a timestamp? I'll get it on Amazon Prime just to see the basketball scene. I don't want to watch the whole thing.
I'll see if there's a YouTube of the basketball scene.
Okay.
All right, yeah, there should
Might be
be.
some sketchy YouTube link.
No, it's actually a pretty well-known movie, so some people have screened it.
I mean, Cable Guy's a little bit of an underrated movie. I think because of all the other movies that Jim Carrey did during that 5-year span, it gets overlooked. Pablo coming along. And a raise from Big Al to 40. Cristiano with pocket trays. Oh yeah, he's not going anywhere.
Trying to set mine with those trays.
And
3 players.
no tray, but a 4 and a gutter ball.
Interesting flop. Big Al is going to go ahead and bet 60, it looks like.
Pablo is making the call.
Yeah, he is. Looks like we lost Corey, huh?
Yep. Oh, and there's
Oh,
Trip.
wow. Trip force for Pablo.
Oh, boy. If that jack pops off, Big Al is going to be in trouble.
That he is.
Yeah, Corey had to step away.
They had to leave. Oh, man. And Big Al's just betting 125.
Back too many times with that.
Do you raise here or do you call? Or just call, I should say. Obviously, he's putting chips in, but how much does he put in?
He's grabbing a few black chips there.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a raise of 350. Is that what that looks like? 350 is a raise?
Or 350, 325?
325, yep. 325 is a raise.
Hoping that Big Al has a king, but he does not.
And he will fold. But either way, Pablo's going to take down a decent-sized pot.
Smell bad. This one stuff. He said it's like,
Easy game.
how's that so far not hot?
It just came out.
Just came out.
Just came out.
Also, let me get some pleasantries out of the way since I was away from the commentary booth for a little bit. Had some things to take care of. But Kathy, good to see you. Daytona Dasher, good to see you as well. Earl and Ashley, good to see you guys as well. I guess you guys are talking about Eddie Marskowski. That's the only Eddie I would know.
Yes.
Eddie,
Yeah, we were talking. I couldn't remember what his last name was because we were talking about the 100K.
Right, the stack that took place.
Yeah, and but it said Edward for him. But I couldn't remember what his last name was.
Gotcha.
And I never heard anyone call him Edward. And then Earl let me know that it was Eddie. That was the Eddie that plays.
Our good friend Eddie Marskowski, who you hear typically on our live stream commentary when it's final table action. Assuming he himself is not in the final table.
Yep, and Kelly Slay placed as well. Did you see who finished third?
Who finished third?
Asia.
Oh, good for Asia. Good for her. Yeah.
Talking about how she just crushed after that bad beat she took on the first flight.
Yeah, that was definitely a makeup for sure for Asia. Yeah, she got into that was a rough one with Dustin, and then but good to see that she was able to place and do well to finish in third. Good for her.
I think so.
I mean, Asia's a tournament crusher, though, man. She does well in the tournaments. Usually in the women's events, too. You can guarantee 9 times out of 10 she'll be on the final table.
Yeah,
her
and Star are pretty much always going to be at the final table.
Yeah, always.
Then you throw in, what is her name? Lisa.
Yep.
Lisa will be somewhere in the mix as well. I'm trying to think of the other ones that you always see at the final table in the women's tournament here in Jacksonville.
Which is a good time to actually remind you guys, 2 weeks from now, the Run Good Poker Series starts up March 23rd and will run through April 2nd. 9 events, 9 champions, 9 rings. Get ready for it. It's going to be a good one. It's highlighted by our $1,200 main event. 3 flights, $300,000 in the prize pool for that tournament. You can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to the Run Good Series. We have a ton of satellites that's going to be happening as well. That's going to grant entry into event number 1 as well as our main event. So all that information up on the website, bestbetjacks.com. As Cristiano is going to have 2 pair, 10s and aces.
Yeah, some of these guys
And he will take it down.
Where did that money come from? Did he inherit that?
He won that.
He for sure didn't wear white belts. And he for sure didn't make anything innovative. we can cross those off.
Probably created some stupid app. Grinder or something like that, I guess.
10 to play.
I don't know, man.
Hey, sometimes all you need to do is just create an app.
Just roll up to the logic.
Yeah, I need to think about that. I need to think of something really dumb. You know, be a.
I mean, that's not too far out of your realm, but
You know, be a fantastic idea. A pet rock app.
a pet rock app. I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, we've already had 2 different generations with the pet rock, so why not make an app for it?
A Trey ace queen flop. Big Al in the lead with 10s, although you don't like seeing that ace and queen out there. Does bet 30, and yeah, Carlos lets them know I got nothing.
So there was something you did miss.
Someone I did miss, all right?
Yes. They were talking about basketball and how Trey sometimes does pickup games and talking about setting screens.
Sure.
And then he brought up the cable guy.
Larry the cable guy?
No, the Jim Carrey.
Oh, the
guy,
Jim Carrey.
where the basketball scene.
Yes.
And Hunter had never seen the cable guy.
I'm not surprised.
I am
I'm not surprised.
a little surprised by that.
I'm not.
We had two guys from Seat
Cristiano did raise it up with his ace-king offsuit.
raised.
And I heard a raise of 100 from Carlos. Is that right? 3-bet, ace-6 offsuit?
Ruh-roh.
Oh, boy. Interesting. Interesting,
Here comes a 4-bet.
interesting spot to 3-bet with ace-6.
Carlos has not been 3-betting all day, really. And
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's an interesting one there. And now, yep, Cristiano does check it down after that 3-bet. Carlos folding. Let's see. Hunter ran some pure last night on 2-5. Won at least 6,500. It's not too shabby.
yeah.
That's a pretty good night's work.
I'll take that all day.
That's a pretty good night's work.
I'll take that making that for a week. It doesn't have to be a day.
Yeah, right.
I did it to spike. Useless as hell. Fold it. I could do that.
Useless as hell.
Two he is.
Oh, pocket kings for Zach. Yeah, he's like, that's why I'm gonna play it.
Last play, that's cool.
Why don't you just call?
Yeah, just call.
Sir, you gotta have a spot, gotta be $30. Oh, it's a 10? Oh.
Yeah, just gotta do a call in 2-5.
Yeah, that's all you got.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I knew it was 10, I would just say.
So that's what Zach was saying. He didn't realize that it was only $10
Fair
needed
enough,
in
I
the
was saying,
pot.
well, I gotta do it for this and put it in there. I figured the point got across, but it's all good.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta see my hand.
It's all good.
It actually happened
Raised 75 and 2.
at a table with me once when I was dealing. I'll get into that for this hand.
Was this your quads?
No.
Did those quads hold up, by the way?
No.
Ah,
Someone hit quad aces.
the worst.
I think it'd be pretty
You have to, but you have to do it like you cannot make it.
You can't make it over the top.
Exactly. It just has to be like the quickest.
So I was wait to see what Cristiano does with Jack 10.
It's 5-4 right now. That's why
Oh, he's gonna call. Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
I'll
does
wait-
call.
I'll wait till after this hand.
Yep. All right, two players heads up to the flop. Whoa, Cristiano does get his jack and a pair of deuces.
Cristiano's not gonna go anywhere after that bet.
Bet a 50 from Hunter. Cristiano does call.
And
5 on the turn.
wheel draw.
Wheel draw is now available for Hunter. That gives him a few more outs to work with.
150.
And ace or a tray.
250.
250 from Hunter. Pot size bet.
Hunter says, "How are you feeling about your jack now?"
Cristiano says pretty good.
Well, yes,
I feel great.
I feel great.
I'm gonna go ahead and call.
It's like I feel like Tony the Tiger.
Yep, and now 2,
And now
3
he's-
pair.
now he's got
Hi,
the-
gal.
Now he's hoping Hunter will make a bet with that check. Will Hunter fall for it? Oh no!
Oh, whoa. Big rip from Hunter.
I think that 10 is going to be the reason why Cristiano calls. He's going to think it out for a little bit just in case, but like if that 10 didn't pop off, I think he would have folded by now.
Right, yeah.
Of course, he might be worried about pocket queens because obviously queens and deuces would beat jacks and tens. Something like that. Oh,
and it gets through.
Wow.
What a bluff from Hunter.
Hunter does bluff it out.
What a bluff from Hunter.
Takes the steal. So, what I was going to say.
That was a pretty strong one.
Yeah. Playing 2-2. Or, I'm sorry, dealing 2-2.
Mm-hmm.
And we're at the small and big blinds. Oh, hold on. I got to step. To be continued.
Yeah, to be continued.
I got to step out real quick.
You are being summoned. Wow, what a bluff from Hunter.
But I promise it's a good story.
Well, that's what we call a teaser.
Before coming in this hand?
What a bluff from Hunter, man. That was an absolutely fantastic
You don't
bluff.
need my picture anyways. It's not that pretty.
You probably shut the camera off.
Yeah, it would probably be here.
Fold one. Raise 25 and 3. Fold 6.
This is over 10 minutes. Oh, 11. Oh, it goes to 11.
I'll say we got a new player coming in.
Yeah, yeah, when you said 9, I was like, it's always.
And someone get that fat guy off the camera. AKA me.
Saturday's the 9.
Alright, 10 place, right on the
Yeah, it's the exact small mistake.
New player coming in for 1,000.
No sticker. The difference is
All right, so our new player coming in, Rich is his name, coming in for 1,000.
Button straddle. Action start with a small replicas and fold and a 9.
same movement.
He said it's the same thing.
Yeah, it's a 1-to-1.
Except no sticker.
Raise 40.
It's literally a super 1-to-1 replica
It's like a Daytona.
of a Daytona, yeah. But it's the
Rich, wow, first hand in. He gets a premium hand. Ace King suited.
version of the
Suited hand for him. Raising it to 40. Already stepping into fireworks.
everything is the exact same. It's just different logo and Japanese
180.
Oh, okay.
Who bumped it up to 180?
Like once you actually look at it, you're like, oh, okay.
Big Al, Ace Jack's offsuit. And Rich calls. Pablo will fold. Ace King suited versus Ace Jack. Let's see a flop. A 10 and a pair of deuces. Rich comfortably in the lead. Let's check it.
Yeah. Question 50.
Bets 150 now from Big Al. Oh, first hand in and already playing a decent sized one.
Yeah, I can't take any compliments on my watch. It's like $75, but
And the call is made.
immediately I'm like, it's not
7 on the turn.
just like shit.
Rich with the check. Big Al checks it back as well. Wow, Deuce is running wild. Deuce is running crazy.
Who likes their ace high the most?
Rich does check. I think Big Al's definitely weighing out his options.
I even think with a bet, I mean, I didn't see the action prior.
Does check
Oh, no, it
around,
doesn't
yeah.
check. I was like, I think even with the bet, I think Rich would still call.
Sure. Well, first hand in.
So, yeah,
All right, yeah, back to your story.
dealing 2-2. Gets folded around to the small big blind. Small blind says, I'm going to make it 5. You know, that's what he said.
He's gonna make it 5, okay?
So big blind calls.
Uh-huh. Calls
Yes.
the 5.
Gets checked all the way around
Uh-huh.
to the river. I don't remember what the cards were. But no, I'm sorry. No, it was, no, he made it 4. That's why.
Oh, he made it 4, okay.
Yeah, I don't know why he made it 4, but either way, he made it 4 pre-flop, and then he gets the call. And I'm like,
Interesting.
in my head, I'm like, saying, you need $2 more in here, man. I don't know what you're doing. So then that's why he gets checked all the way around.
Hold that thought, because Big Al
Uh-oh.
does 3-bet it with aces. And Rich is going to call a king queen.
Yahtzee.
Heads up again. Second hand in. A 5, a 7, and a jack. Now, Rich does have the king of spades. He does have a backdoor to spades.
We are now seeing the sequel here between Rich and Big Al.
Although this one's going to be a little more tough for Rich.
Yeah.
Bet a 200 from Big Al.
And
a fold. Yep.
So, yeah, it gets checked all the way around. Don't remember what the cards were. All I remember is there was $8 in the pot.
$8.
Small blind checks. The big blind bets 5.
Right.
So in my head, I know the big blind has a high hand right now.
Sure.
I know he does.
Yep.
And I'm looking at the board. I was like, all right, it's one of these 3 things. There's 3 possible high hands. Then the small blind, like an idiot, gets mad at him for betting. Like, oh, you want my $4 so much there? And I'm like, you're the one that caused it. And so the player does show a straight flush.
Right.
Obviously does not qualify.
Right.
All the other players haze him.
Oh,
so
yeah.
long,
Yeah.
so bad that
Yeah.
even I jumped in.
Yeah, that's bad, dude.
Like they all said, they're all like, "Why didn't you just call
Why
the
didn't you just
$5?"
call the $5? He would have got the high hand.
Right.
Like,
And then I said, I told him, you started this. You're the one that raised. You're the one that threw $2 extra because you were worried about the high hand. And now you're not going to give him the common decency
yeah.
to just call, just in case?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
That's bad.
I mean, it's like almost like a close collusion kind of thing, but still, you started it.
Yeah. That's bad. That's bad.
Yeah.
Human and intellect or lack thereof.
Exactly, Daniel. Woosah, you ain't kidding, man.
Yeah.
You ain't kidding. Now I'm all riled up. I realize I haven't done a rant in a while. It's been like...
Is that what it is? There's a short glimpse of
Yeah.
angry Tim.
Yes. When was the last time I was commentating? Because Kirk did it Saturday?
Friday, I think.
Friday. And then Saturday... Who was it? Was it me on Saturday?
No, I think it was Kirk.
So he did Friday and Saturday?
No, you did Thursday, Friday.
Oh, I did Thursday, Friday.
And then Kirk did Saturday.
Okay. And I don't think...
How is it I keep track of your guys' schedules?
Man, dude, I mean, because, you know, I'm crazy like that.
Yeah.
What was the, so my last rant, what was it about? Min raise, right?
Yes.
Yes, and that was a while ago, so.
Yes.
Exactly. You know what really grinds my gears?
Yep, that is.
You ain't lying, Bill.
You know what really grinds my gears?
Yeah.
You America. You America. You.
Oh, Peter Griffin.
6-inch boots and
King Queen suited for CAG. Zach does call with 8-7 offsuit.
piercings and
Let's go ahead and see a flop. Well, Zach does get his 8 as well as a pair of
Yeah.
9s.
we don't have a reason to fire those. Like, make one up.
That's 30.
It's like if you dress like, you know,
Yeah, it's up.
Boots on the turn. That does bring out a some clubs as well.
Puppy toes.
Clubs are on the board. Zach does have the 7 of clubs.
you cannot be dressed like that. It's not good.
And Zach says, let's go for
Yeah,
it.
that's a call. Few cards we need to fade. Oh, that's a face card.
I think it's a jack.
I hope it's a jack for Zach's sake. Although CAG is gathering chips up. It was a jack. Wow.
One of these days, Alice. One of these days. Bang, Zach calls.
Yeah.
Right to the moon.
And Zach is going to collect.
Shows the 8.
Yep.
Thanks, Zach.
Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us again. Do appreciate you guys watching. This 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game. We're about 3 hours in. 2 more hours remaining.
Put your order. Yeah, it'll make it to you. What's that? Yeah. It will make it to you.
Old 8.
Cristiano looking to grind it right back up after that.
You guys are trying to go.
After that bluff that Hunter pulled off.
Yeah, that was a bluff and a half from Hunter. Got through. Pocket 4s for Rich, trying to set mine. Called to 75 after Hunter 3-bet it to 75. Now action back to Cristiano. Is going to go ahead and
big
4-bet.
Big old 4-bet this time.
Big old 4-bet.
Says the hell with the 3-bet.
Yeah, it's Cristiano's like, nah, I ain't having that happen again. And now Rich. Rich is kind of in a tough spot, but yeah, you can't go with that with 4s.
No.
Yeah, it's like he was perfectly fine with everything else until that 4-bet. And then it's like, nah, I'm good.
And this was how Cristiano got right back up to being over. I think he was. What was he over? 21, I think.
Well, let's go ahead and show you now.
Yeah,
we got
I remember.
stats.
Yeah, new dealer.
Let's go ahead and show it. That's the way it looks. Hunter, still your big winner, up 2K. Carlos is up. Zach is up. Rich is up a little bit. He's been in for about 15 minutes, and he finds himself up a bit. Cristiano still in Stucksville,
So
1491.
so I think he was down about 700 before that the Hunter hand happened.
Right. And then a quick look at the VPIP, 66% for Rich. Again, just joining the table, so his is a little high. And then CAG, 15% VPIP. We need to get that up a little bit, man. Need to get that up just a little bit. Yeah, Corey, I think the answer was already answered to you. We are based out of Jacksonville, Florida.
Check.
Is where our room is located. We have 2 other locations as well. One in Orange Park, one in St. Augustine, which is our newest location. St. Augustine, of course, just coming off their big weekend last weekend with the stack that took place.
Top pair, first top pair after this.
Check 1. Check.
And 9-7 is gonna
Wow, Rich, huh? The 7's gonna play for Rich
on a bomb pot.
on a bomb pot. That's pretty ugly bomb pot. Damn, just like that. Sheesh.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Okay. Hey, look, a little 3-hour drive from Tampa to Jacksonville. You can make it.
Yeah, apparently.
Especially with our Run Good Poker Series that's going to be starting up in 2 weeks from now. Be a perfect time for you to come on up, Corey. If you like tournament action.
I saw a post. Let me see. Hold on. Where was it on? I think it was right here. The Hard Rock Poker Room
Small blind.
down in Tampa have, at one point,
55 and
had almost 100 players on the waiting list
Wow.
because no dealers.
Oh.
They had. Yeah, they had. Let's see, 17.
That's a problem.
20 tables open.
raise 100.
One waiting list. I'm sorry, 2 waiting lists had more players on the list than total tables that were open.
Yikes. Yikes.
Oopsie daisy.
Yeah. Wow, 3-bet from Rich. 130 with pocket 10s.
Call.
Big Al's going to go ahead and call with his ace-queen offsuit. Now CAG, queen-9 suited. I felt like you got a call, right?
Call.
Yep.
Or call.
3 players to
3 players.
the flop. Uh-oh.
Trey 8-6. Oh, boy.
That is
Flush draw for CAG.
That is a Christmas flop for CAG. In his mind, he thinks he's got 2 overs to go with the flush draw, so he is not going anywhere.
And he's not, but Rich, that's 225. That will get Big Al out of there. 225 to bet from Rich. And CAG is he's grabbing calling
call.
chips.
We have a collect call from CAG.
Yep. Anyone ever do that anymore? Is that even a thing still?
I don't think so. I don't really think it's needed. I wouldn't think it is.
Now the board does pair, so now Rich has 2 pair, 10s and trays. Flush draw still out there, and now CAG is going to check at the Rich.
Check.
Does check it back.
Free card.
Free card.
Yep, that's a house.
Well, that's house. Trays full of 10s for Rich.
House. Road house.
10s.
I always get kind of nervous when you do give away a free river card like that, because we've seen so many people get burned on the river.
Yeah,
But in this case, it does work out for Rich.
I always base it on the player that I'm against at the time in a hand. If I know the player is going to call, I'm just not going to bet. If you're not, like, why am I going to, like, I understand the point of why you would so that we can get the person's money if they don't hit it. But also, if they do hit it, then I'm screwed. And then what if I have to call because based on everything else that's out on the board? I would, if I know a person's going to call me down the entire way, I would rather just check after the turn. I'll bet on the flop, of course.
Right.
But after the turn, I'm like, you know what? I know this guy's not going to fold, so I'll just check. And then I'll just take it down at the river, assuming his straight and or flush did not pop off.
Right.
It's a weak way to look at it. I know it is, but
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of giving up something for free.
I'm not either. I just like, I don't want to bother losing more money than what I could lose.
Sure.
Or could win, I guess. I don't know. It depends how you look at it.
It's kind of a weird. I mean, I get it. It's kind of a weird thing. Is meanwhile, Big Al does get his jack on the river, so I'll take it down.
Jack. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Corey, just let us know, man, if you ever want to come up. Our live stream schedule is up on our website, bestbetjacks.com. You can sign up for any of the remaining games on the schedule on our website. It is first come, first serve. But yeah, definitely if you're interested in coming on up, let us know. Also, we do have a partnership with the Hampton Inn, which is a hotel that's like right next to the room, basically.
There you go.
They do have a poker rate that they honor as well, as long as you have a player's card with us. So make a potential weekend out of it, have some fun. And we've had some people come up from Tampa before. AWOL, who's in our YouTube chat, is from the Tampa area and has come up to our room quite a bit as well. So we'll definitely try to be as accommodating as we can, as we see a pair of deuces and ace on this flop.
Queen, Jack, definitely way ahead.
But Cristiano is going to bet 20, and
that's
going to be it with that one.
Yeah, Justin, I can see how that could be tough to get back into the poker grind once once you have all those younglings running around.
Yeah, 5 kids, wow. Get your oil changed, man.
I don't know what I mean. I don't know how people are able to do that. I couldn't. I couldn't have 5 kids. I don't know how y'all are able to do that. I mean, good for y'all, but oof, man. I definitely do not have the patience.
No.
25.
No.
I knew right away. 12-5.
Oh, someone racking up.
Check it.
Or did someone?
Yeah, whoever was in the 7th seat.
Which was Pablo.
Pablo, yeah, Pablo's calling it a night, huh? Oh, so Pablo is bouncing out.
Call 15.
9 on the turn.
That is a good point, Corey.
Call. Discount.
That'd be cool. Like if you did have 5 games, or you did have 5 kids, you do a house game at home with your kids, and you play for like fruit roll-ups and cookies. That'd be nice.
What are you going to wager with? Fruit Loops?
Yes. And like the variety pack of cereal too.
Yeah.
Like I'll bet you this box of Fruit Loops, or no, they bet, but I would like call with a box of Wheaties.
60.
I'll raise you with my Apple Jacks.
Yes.
Oh, Lord. Looks like Carlos bet 60, and then Zach is going to fold, even though he did have a pair of 4s. Does fold, and Carlos is going to take it down.
Alrighty. So Ryan's going to step out and make an announcement, let them know that there is open seating, assuming there is no list.
8, 9.
Could be.
Raise 20 and 1. 60.
60 from Hunter.
Fold 3.
3 Benton with the King Jack. And then Rich waking up with the aces, making it 1 set 80.
Fold.
But unfortunately, I think, yep, it's going to go fold for Rich. But, you know,
Thank you very much. Appreciate
better to win 80 than potentially lose your stack.
Bill Ivy, yeah.
it. 7 of hearts is the first brown card. 7 of hearts.
How dare you, Ronan?
25. That's ever seen. Fold. 7. Call. Raise 1 in a cube. 2. Fold. 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 3.
Ace Jack.
300.
Ace Jack making it 300, says Big Al. Carlos gets out of the way. Hunter gets out of the way, too. Not bad. Worst hand will take it down. I like it.
Oh, I was saying that before I looked at my hand, but no, it was 8-8.
I thought because I put up a 7. Get a sick one outer on something.
Oh, yeah.
You're the big line, okay?
for the
5
one
to go. Fold 9. Raise 20 in the 1. Fold 2, 3.
This time.
Call 4. Call 6. Hold. 3 players.
3 to the flop.
Check.
Right now, 9 still ahead.
Bet 20. $65 and 4. Fold 6. Fold.
Rich will take it down with the Niners.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
It's funny you say that, Paul, about the never said without being comfortable with the amount of losing, because there was a discussion about if I would ever play a 5-10 game and how much I would want in my bank account in order to feel comfortable.
5 to go.
And for me, I would need 5K in my bank account
2.
in order to feel comfortable with,
20 and the 3.
assuming the max buy-in was 2,000, obviously. But yeah,
85 and the 6. Fold 9.
but I do not get to play as much because you are correct. Bankroll management 101.
50 and the 3.
Aces again. CAG 4-bet. Good move just at the wrong time. Rich obviously is going to get out of the way. Zach is just says Christmas. If you look at CAG's stack, I think Zach could go all in and he's still going to get a call.
700. All in.
All in and a call. Yep, here we go.
You want to go once or twice?
It's only.
Oh, it's only once.
Yeah.
That was a punt.
Yeah, unfortunately with our 2-5 game that we can only run it once. Yeah, only for the ones that are new. Time rate games are the only ones where you can run it more than once.
Thanks again. Stride on the button.
CAG is going to come back in for the max, I believe, at 1,500. Oh, what a dealer. That's why he's not a chip runner. So we're not going to have the action tracked for this hand because Trey, whoever the second dealer is, when they're not dealing, they're tracking the action. So whatever happens, just happens.
Raise 30.
There's one in a weird spot. I'm not going to tell you where.
So we do have a raise from CAG. Rich is calling. Big Al's calling. I believe it's just 3 to the flop. Let's see if I can see. I see paint with a queen. Maybe queen deuce 4, it looks like.
25. Call.
Queen deuce 5. No, king deuce 5, sorry.
Hey, can you guys clip that? Call.
And I think 2 spades. That looks like a 7. Let's see if Trey can catch up the action tracking.
55. Is there a button straddle that right there? Straddle? Button straddle, fold to C3, raise to 30. Call 4, call 8. Bet 25 on the flop, everyone calls. Bet 55, fold
King
4,
5 deuce, okay.
call 8.
7. Oh wow, there was not 2 spades on the flop. What the hell was I seeing?
Got that?
So king, queen, king 10. White screen, that's awesome. Let's go. All right. Big Al with the lead. CAG makes the bet though. I think Big Al's got it. Yeah, he's going to make the call. Yeah.
King, queen.
Yeah. King with the queen kicker.
Thank you, appreciate you.
Hopefully Trey did find all the chips.
Smooth operating there, yeah. Auto this hand. Buttons in the line. Fold 3, 4. Fold 6. 8, 9. Chop.
Chop it up. I'm going to step out for 1 minute. I'm going to see if Ryan did find another player. Keep you all updated. I'll be right back.
Straddle, UTG.
What game is that guy playing? What are they playing?
5-5.
5-5.
Oh, he's upstairs?
Yeah. Were you going to hit this way? No. Fold 6.
What I want. Crushed it?
24,000. Fold. 8, 9.
1-5?
Yeah. Raise. 35.
What, 5-5 PLO? That guy?
Front pot? Yeah. Fold 2.
Did he pop for real?
That motherfucker broke last night when he hit
Did
that.
he clip
He
one?
got people and Jimmy, big one.
You got a guy
Peter
named
was
People?
I forget that. I don't
I
know.
want
his
to play
brother.
the guy.
Check. I said what? Check.
No, but wow, that's sick. It's so random because like you'll come in and it's stone dead, and then the one day I'm not here, it's just like blow your brains out Wednesday.
It was blow your brains out.
There's something in the water here,
Check.
Jack.
Check.
It's like
I guess flop straight, top set. They got it all in and just buried it on the river and scoops the whole thing.
they didn't want to see a turn pro.
Pretty sure they got it in on the flop.
Let's see. Coming back here, guys. Sorry, I had to go out and take care of something. Trying to make it now. So we're trying to get one more player in. Because we do have a little bit of time still on the live stream, but it is a little bit light in the room tonight with satellite going on, as well as just as far as our 2-5 tables go, it's a little light.
Fishing.
So we'll see if we can try to get a player in.
That just sounds terrible. Trying to find a spot.
Until then, in the meantime, we are going to remain seven-handed.
Freshwater.
5 to go, full 6.
As we're on hand number 124.
You know what?
Colorado. You're on
Full
stage.
8, 9.
I don't know, man. I think Florida's a state.
Raise 20 and the 1.
Florida is a state.
I would go on Groupon and go look up fishing tours.
3, 4.
No, I've done those. It's like I've seen on YouTube. There's like kids with this
You know where the St. John's River is? Just right over there.
Say it again?
Go over to the St. John's River. Go fishing.
No, don't do that.
Docks there.
Don't go to St. John's River.
Find like these like
That's of all the things to do. Do not go to St. John's River.
crazy bass.
6-5 suited versus pocket
That's
sevens.
what I was looking, the answer I was looking for.
Wow. How about 5s full of 6s for Carlos? Hunter could still try to hit a 7.
Like I'm not from around here.
Okay.
Yeah. Like Riverside area on the other side, a little bit south of that.
And there's a bet of, what's that, 150
Oh, no.
from Carlos.
I do a lot of salt water.
Hunter is going to go ahead and get rid of his pocket sevens.
A couple weeks ago.
Carlos will take it down.
0. I mean, they made it seem like it was like intro, but they made it seem like it's like you live in by the tide. You did, which I thought we kind of went out at like the end was kind of close to high tide, but
Try not to charge.
but I don't know, man. I'm all trying to.
Catch fish around here, something's wrong.
So I did go bow fishing on different
So
charts.
raise 20 and the 1.
That was.
Speaking of 510, I just saw your comment in the Facebook chat, Paul. We will be back at it tomorrow with a 510 no limit hold'em game. We got that live stream up running around 6:15 tomorrow. We recently made a change to our 510 games where
He's like, you got one
on the
guy.
floor, the 510 game does have a 3K cap. The live stream 510 game remains uncapped, but if they want to honor the 3K cap as a gentleman's agreement on the live stream, we'll obviously let them. But the actual cap will remain uncapped for our 510 game here on the live stream.
Is there a lot of Amish here in Jacksonville?
This wasn't in Jacksonville. This is closer to Orlando, but I mean, I guess there's some population.
We've got an Amish community in Orlando.
Somewhere.
Learn something new every day, man.
I gotta go buy some furniture.
I grew up around the Amish. There's some crazy folk. They travel far where you think they could and would. I mean, they show up a lot of weird places. Not that, I mean, I live on the Maryland-Pennsylvania line, so like we were out like Quaker country. It was weird out there, but
Colon
these
Dee.
motherfuckers will show up everywhere. They go out to like North Dakota and shit for church and all that. They're crazy.
It's possible they came from Pennsylvania. Like I guess
There's a ton of them in the Midwest. I didn't know that they came this far down here. I don't.
However far their horse will take them.
They're taking over, man.
That's 15.
However far their horse will take them.
You know, it's really not like You know,
Wow, Cristiano and Zach both got a piece on the flop.
25.
By a mile.
Like, a lot of people have to pay money for these stupid meditation retreats where somebody forces you to turn your phone off. Like, that's not a problem for them.
Yeah.
You know, can you imagine how great that would be when you've never had to worry about email in your life? Or, like, paying electronic bills?
You have some backbreaking work though, man. You gotta. Now they don't know any different, so like, makes sense. But at the same time,
I'll build you a log cabin, man. I'm ready.
you say that, but you gotta build me a log cabin every day for the rest of your life.
I mean, not permanently, but
Give it like a year.
I could do a solid 3 months in Amish country, no
I
problem.
mean, if I had an option, I would wish.
How did we
smartphones
get
were
to
not-
this conversation? I'm just curious.
Like, I think.
What sparked this conversation about the
After
Amish?
the iPhone 5, it's gotten
You win.
a bit too much.
It'd be so nice if I didn't need a cell phone to, like,
You got Big Ten
to
Network
live.
here? You got the Big Ten Network here?
Like, you
not
can't
the
pay
guy to
bills
ask.
for
What
anything
do I ask?
I mean,
without using the internet, right? Like, it'd be so nice to not have to deal
Where's
with
Ryan?
where is it?
Maryland games on.
I mean, I don't know how they pay bills
that. People,
before phones.
like,
Shout out the
extended
buttons.
family
Shout out
and
the
random
buttons.
people you haven't spoken to in a long time text.
They're losing so many chips in, about to give up and go Amish. Oh boy.
It's so great to just not have to deal with that at all. Like,
40.
I don't know. Every time I hear like Amish, I think of
I'm out here in
Weird
the
Al's
yard, weed old school with a
Amish Paradise.
sickle, man.
Calling the 8, fold 9.
King Queen offsuit versus Ace King offsuit, and a flop that hits absolutely nobody. And a turn that also hits absolutely nobody.
25.
Does complete diamonds on the board. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and throw a bet, and that'll be it.
You got Big Ten Network here? Huh? You got the Big Ten Network here?
I think we do. I'll have to go back and look.
Can we, if you can we get on one of these TVs? Maryland game's on. Maryland game. Maryland versus.
Go back and only look for it.
Sounds good, man. Appreciate it. Thanks,
Yeah,
Ryan.
I had to go back and look. Unfortunately, we don't get Big Ten Network,
Let me get up and go find their
which powers to be. We need to get Big Ten Network. We definitely need to get Big Ten Network powers to be.
They got enough.
We have ACC Network, we have SEC Network, but no Big Ten Network, which is kind of weird.
We need some solid.
We need to get some Big Ten Network.
Call 3, fold 4.
Too much overly shit.
Call 6, fold 8.
As me being a Buckeye,
Players.
we need Big Ten Network. 5 Queen Deuce
Check
on this
6.
flop.
Checks around. At 25.
See, Corey? See, Corey? We got a lot of common here, man. We got a lot in common. OH. Meanwhile, Hunter in the lead with his
He's hundo.
pair of 10s, but Carlos is going to go ahead and bump it up to 100. And that will be a fold from Hunter.
And a call.
And a call from CAG. And diamonds do complete. Let's go check, check, and Carlos is going to show it. And Joe Hunter did get bluffed out.
Now Trey's the guy to ask. Look at that.
He's trying. He's giving it all he's got. Love that. You didn't miss anything, did you? Nope. Close. I know. We're almost there.
Raise 90, raise 350. Fold. Yeah.
All
Chase
in
got me with that.
$100,000.
Fold 6, 7, or fold 8, 9.
What do you?
Raise.
What do you do? Fuck with you like that? You believe it?
Chase got me really bad one time because I was like getting cash from, or getting chips from the back. I was like calling the 2, fold 3, 4. That's it. Check Dirk.
8 King Ace is her heads up, excuse me.
Yeah, I like ran
Hunter
it out and just hand dealt the card.
can try to hit a jack
Fold.
to complete his straight,
Raise 100. 3 bets. 250.
or just fire out a bet and let Carlos fold.
It's all good. It's all good. If they do, it's all. If awesome. If not, it's all right. We don't last long in playoff basketball, so I try and enjoy it when I can.
Is it playoff basketball?
It's Big Ten. March Madness on Thursday, man.
Yeah, I know.
This time of the year. Masters 2 weeks later. Can't beat it. Just can't beat it.
20. Call.
Do you hear that? Check. If I won the only one. Who fired?
Bet
Aces
30.
and eights.
And you know, it was like 8-8 on the board. He just had an ace, and so it's with his chest.
I think it was his accent, his
Yeah.
voice it got a little bit.
Thank you very much.
Winner. He's here.
The big blind over there, my man. It's hot over here, man. Fold 1. 2. 3. Are you sure it's a chop?
So if you got a high hand, just
Last hand.
next time, maybe.
That was it too, right there.
All right, I'm back. Had to do a little action tracking for a little bit,
I can't believe that guy.
and then, but we do end up getting an 8th player.
I don't know if I've seen that.
He's done this a million times.
Took a little longer than we had wanted, but the 8th player is on his way.
What they did anyway. I know better.
So weird. I think when we started the list, it was like quite big. I guess.
$25 bump.
It's really unpredictable. Sometimes there's like 28 people on the list. Sometimes the game doesn't even start.
Really?
Yeah, I would say, Corey, as far as the games that we've seen, this is definitely a game that is a bit on the tighter side of things. As I said, the highest VPIP in this table is like 40%. So, like, it's definitely on the tighter side for sure.
And Rich, the only one with an ace, it looks like, unless Zach.
Queens, yeah.
Unfortunately, he had the ladies in the bomb pot.
Yeah. But Rich is going to take it down. Bomb pot goes to him. Man, Rich just joined the table like maybe 30, 40 minutes ago, and he's already up. He's already doubled his stack. He started off with 1,000, and he's got 2,100 in front of him.
Nice.
We call that profiting.
Oh, yeah.
I am glad to hear that the table's kind of livened up a little bit.
It's so polarized. You're like, all those people.
No, you saw the one episode where he was like a little bit drunk, and he kind of just went like nuts on.
It seems like every time he plays. I don't know what you're
one
talking
where it's like really like cringe. It's just like.
A lot of those shows are like that. It's so fake. Why can't I just? If you actually play poker, you know when it's all staged and fake. And I hate all the costumes and all this shit.
Hey, I like a good costume every once in a while. What did Trey just toss?
I want to say it was his badge. So that's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah. I just see like the after motion of Trey chucking something at Ronan. Like, what the hell? He just toss at him.
Holding the 4. Raise 40 in the 6. He just wanted to talk to me about my fumble.
Oh, I heard about the fumble.
Call 8, fold 9.
Absolutely, it was
Can we
fantastic.
make that a short?
Oh, that's the short idea.
Why Trey is not a chip runner.
What's
Ooh.
Thank you for
Top, open-ended.
Wow. Pretty
you're
pretty
good.
good
I
flop
appreciate
here
your
for
support.
Zach
Thank you.
and Big Al.
If you put it on ESPN, they probably have a game people actually want to watch.
And there's the straight out the gate.
Wow.
Zach praying that Big Al has something like Ace-8 or Jack-8 or 10-8. But we all know what Big Al has.
They're all still there.
Yeah, pretty good turn for Zach. That's 125. Kind of puts Big Al in a little bit of a blender, but it looks like he is going to call. He's got calling chips. He will call because he does have that ace kicker. 4 clubs. That will probably save Big Al a bit.
I think we have a bet of 150 guarantees a call. Maybe 200.
Is 350.
Okay, well, damn.
Tree Fitty from Zach. And by the way, it is a 4 of clubs on the river, not the 7 of hearts. Board did not pair, so it looks like the sensor might have accidentally picked up the burn card. Yeah, I don't think he's on call either.
I have to agree, Corey. I think it's just too big of a bet.
Yep, does indeed lay it down. Zach will take it down. Also, of course, excited to see some regular poker with good commentary, nice camera setup. Be hitting up these streams more consistently. Absolutely, appreciate it, Corey. We are also on YouTube as well, so if you want to go to our YouTube channel, Corey, and hit that like and subscribe on our YouTube channel, that'll help. Just look up Best Bet Live on YouTube, and you'll see us there.
Just let you know, you did get me alright. Thanks again.
Commentary's hit or miss. Tim carries me a lot, as well as does Kirk.
That's only because I drink.
Yes.
Maybe while I'm commentating, maybe not. Who knows?
It's a mystery.
Dun, dun, dun.
You know, before you and I started commentary on this live stream, they used to have pantless Fridays in the live stream room.
Yeah, now it's shirtless Saturdays.
Yes, that's it. That's the way it is.
And on YouTube, you can watch it.
Nah, kidding. I wasn't kidding about that, but yeah, the dark ages when this live stream first went up about 4 or 5 years ago. Hearing the stories that Johnny would say about the live streams.
Because it was just Johnny and Dustin, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And then it became...
It was Johnny, Dustin, Jordan, Adonis. I want to say there was a couple others that was involved in the live stream too. Chase, who was an OG and is back to dealing on live stream sometimes.
I don't think Elise ever commentated, did she?
Elise, no, did not commentate. Elise definitely.
There's people that watch this stream.
What you call it? Just was a dealer.
Not many.
And then now it's gotten to the staff that we have now, which is, I think, a pretty solid staff for the most part as far as our commentary and as far as our dealers go and everything.
Let me have a shot. Your people.
What type of gaming commentary, Corey?
in the chat. Oh yeah. That's strong.
I've mentioned this before to people. I actually have a fighting game background where I did compete in Street Fighter, Guilty Gear, Marvel vs. Capcom, things like that. So I have a fighting game background. In fact, one of my closest friends actually lives in the Tampa area. One of my buddies, Tong, who heads up the Marvel community and does his own thing with his Twitch channel, Tampa Never Sleeps, which is also a big fighting game circuit down there in Tampa.
I used to do a lot of arcade tournaments.
Okay. Like
for
pinball?
No, for fighting games.
So like Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, Mortal Kombat. Yeah, it was when I was like 13, 14, when Mortal Kombat 2 came out, and the other one, Killer Instinct.
Ah, KI guy.
I mean, I'm not lying. I was the man. in Killer Instinct, the arcade game.
Who'd you main in KI?
I was always Orchid.
Same.
Yeah.
I played Orchid as well.
Yeah. By the way, 5 to the
4 to the flop.
4. Okay, so we did
Ace
get,
Queen,
we did
Ace
get one
King,
full.
Queen 10, Queen Jack,
Which
and there is a
means
10 on the flop for
all-
Cristiano.
The low cards.
Yep.
But, as you said, a pair for Cristiano.
Does check around, it appears.
Well,
How about trip 10s now?
that's how you get trips. I also like Volgor a lot.
Oh, Fulgore.
Spinal, Sabertooth. The Sabertooth or Saber Wolf?
Saber Wolf.
Saber Wolf, yeah. God, it's been so long since I played that game.
So Cristiano does fire out a bet. I assume, well, Rich, I would assume this is going to fold around, though. It does, so Cristiano will take it down. They rebooted Killer Instinct for Xbox One.
Yes.
Did you play that?
No.
Oh, man, you missed out.
But, well, so are we talking about the one with the Battletoads on there?
Yes.
I was not, how that looked, I was not a fan. I was like, this looks like this was put together by a kid.
So the third season of KI, they introduced like some of the guest characters.
Mm-hmm.
So like General Rom from like Gears of War and things like that and everything. So they introduced like some guest characters and everything. Season 1 and Season 2 though of KI on Xbox was really, really good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I actually got a pretty high placing in that one too when I played it. Also mained Orchid in that one, but I also mained Maya. But yeah, the latter years of it got a little goofy. But it was also a deal where like they were promoting a lot of the rare stuff, and like they had something going on with Battletoads at that time too. So that's why it was introduced as a guest character.
Ooh, 3-bet. Big ol' 3-bet. Puppy Toes versus Puppy Toes, assuming Hunter calls. And
Looks like he is. Yep. So the call is made. Ace 5 suited versus King Queen suited. I feel like Carlos and Hunter have been heads up a few times tonight. 500 in the middle as we're heads up, and Hunter does get his king.
There's the cowboy.
It's funny, both of them are clubs and not a single club on the flop.
Ice Cube would not be happy right now.
No. Unfortunately, no flush will happen here. There was one time on a live stream last year where we did have a flopped flush versus flush versus flush. That was a pretty gross one.
Who was dealing that?
Jacob.
Jacob. Was it when it was Jacob and me? It was on a Saturday? Yeah.
Yep.
Back in my dealing days on the stream.
Yep, Jacob.
Seems so long ago.
Yeah, Jacob put out a flop that was flush on flush on flush. It's a pretty disgusting one. There was also one that was set over set over set, which was gross.
Mm-hmm.
We've had some coolers, man. We have had some nasty ones.
And no ace for Carlos.
Yep, Hunter's going to take this one down. Pair of kings.
Yeah, I never really had any gross coolers. Just that one on the tournament. Which tournament was it? The $2,000 buy-in tournament, I think it was, where I flopped someone a set. I flopped someone or two people top pair, and the guy ended up getting like 8 million in chips.
Jesus.
It was damn. Wow, that seems like so long ago. But it was the Winter Open, I want to say it was.
Yeah, I mean, that was the one earlier this year.
Carlos picks a big bet of 650.
Oh, man. Wow.
Yep.
Essentially put in half his stack.
Which is a strong move if you're willing to bet half your stack.
Wow.
All in looks like a guaranteed bluff. This looks like I got a set or top two.
See if Ryan can come out here for quickly.
I am being summoned like crazy.
Hunter's definitely not putting him on 10 queen. Maybe a set of 9s. Maybe a set of jacks. Because you can still see Carlos betting 250 after the flop if he had a pocket jacks on that flop. Is that? Oh, he's gonna think.
Yeah, this is gonna put Hunter in the tank for a minute.
What's your list look like for the game, Martin? Got enough people?
Right now
Well, Hunter was
inside,
thinking he might
Carlos
not
is
know.
like, fold, fold.
Yeah, that's
Fold.
exactly what Carlos is thinking. And look at the way he's gripping the cards too. He's got a claw grip on those things. And I mean, with just a pair of kings essentially for Hunter here.
Some golf players.
Hunter also, actually now I think Hunter also might be worried about ace king.
Yeah.
Amazon.
And
Carlos
gets it through.
Carlos
strong
does.
bet and a strong bluff.
Yep. And the ironic thing is, if Carlos went all in, I think Hunter calls.
Right.
Then
yeah.
it looks like a bluff.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, I know I'm in that one. I just was talking to Hunter. He said he doesn't know if they got enough people tomorrow. People out there.
You would be 12 on the list, which is still
Close.
a fair shot that you can try to get.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll put you on
I agree, Corey. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Too many possibilities.
5-10.
Yeah, even with a pair of kings, yeah, there's still some weird hands you could definitely lose to, like you mentioned, ace king.
Because Carlos did make, and Carlos made the 4-bet pre-flop.
Yep.
So it's
Oh, speaking of someone who knows about type play, what's up, Rob? What's up, Robbie? What's up, Robbie? Good to see you, Robbie.
Let's get you over here on the live stream.
That's right. You can play on this live stream,
Absolutely.
Robbie.
You're not a higher up. You're just, all floor members are welcome.
We'll qualify for promotion.
Kidding, Robbie. We love you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Because Robbie used to work with us, but now at our St. Augustine location.
He did mention to me that he does want to stop by to play on the live stream.
Yeah.
Shot at it. That's like so tilting to watch. That's more tilting than getting stacked.
Wait a minute. If you're in this live stream, who's running the St. Augustine location right now?
Dun, dun, dun. He could do both.
I'm kidding, obviously.
I mean, I guess aside from they make like a ton of money off of it.
Ace deuce versus ace queen. Let's see a flop. Oh my God! Was this flop 2 pair for both of you?
Well, CAG, I'm
oh, no.
sorry about your stack.
Oh boy, that's no bueno.
With that said, I just wish since we have it, we at least cap it.
What a flop that was. Both of them get 2 pair.
What do you mean cap it?
7 on the turn. Only 1 true out for CAG.
I think a raise from Rich is coming up right here.
With that said, I played.
Wouldn't mind seeing a raise of about 3 bills.
That looks like that's what it is. Like 250. Okay, so pot size bet.
And CAG is thinking this is Christmas. I think he's just going to call. I don't think he's going to re-raise.
Wow, what a gross flop. He does call.
Looking for the last deuce.
Can he hit the last deuce? Does not.
If it was Jacob, it would have came out.
If it was Jacob or Kirk, yes. And now Rich, 325. The bet.
And unfortunately, the call happened.
This is going to be brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough.
Damn.
CAG. That's tough, man. Both of them flopped 2 pair.
That's good. How much to do it? Well, this was like before the whole thing.
Wow, wow, wow. Absolutely brutal.
Just, you play like maybe like 10 hours. Yeah. Thank you. So interesting how like different like regions have like such like different rules. And,
Front is 9er.
Standard.
Yes, and 7's here.
It's like Jersey, Pennsylvania. It's like so strict. You know what's nice about the rooms near Tampa? Like, it just felt like relaxed. Like, you know, like not even the way like they handle the chips or whatnot. It just seems normal versus like you feel like you're if you do something wrong and you gotta take a line cuts.
And no usage of phone while you're there.
All right, so we do have a new player coming in. This is Jason
Jason coming in hot.
with Jack 10 suited. So we are back to having a full table.
Heads up.
King 8-7.
Gutter ball.
For Jason, definitely. Does call, does Jason. King pairing the board.
Might go check, check.
Oh, looks like we're losing CAG now.
Yeah, he got.
Yeah, after that bad beat. Flop 2 pair and lose to a better 2 pair. All on the flop. But I do believe we'll get CAG back on tomorrow. I know he is on the 5-10 list for tomorrow.
All right.
So we should get him as well.
And that is you and Kirk tomorrow?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, I think, yeah, because it's going to be you and me on Saturday.
Okay.
Is it okay if I do that?
Wonder who's dealing tomorrow night. Jacob and Trey or Chase?
Trey, I think.
Trey. Sounds about right. And then on Saturday, I think it'll be Dakota and Jacob. Typically, that's our Saturday crew.
No.
No Dakota on Saturday?
No Jacob. It's going to be
Jacob.
Dakota and Kirk on Saturday.
Oh, I see. Dakota and
that's-
Kirk are dealing Saturday.
Yes.
I got you. Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Raise 35.
All right, so Hunter does move over his seat, and looks like Carlos moved over as well.
Raise 175.
A raise of 175 from Hunter with Ace-Jack off suit. And this is going to fold around. Hunter will just collect the dead money in the middle. Again, tomorrow night, guys, we'll be back at it, 5-10, no limit hold'em. We'll get that live stream up and running around 6:15 tomorrow night. Saturday, we'll be playing some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack with the $25 big blind ante. That's going to be at 4:15 on Saturday. And again, for our tournament, guys, we are 2 weeks away from the start of the Run Good Poker Series. It's going to be in town, the first time ever here in Jacksonville, Florida. This flop is a 10, a tray, and a 4. So 2 pair for Hunter, 4s and trays. Yeah, the Run Good Poker Series, 9 events in total. Event number 1 kicking off with 6 flights in our $400 no limit hold'em tournament, $100K guaranteed in the prize pool. There's also going to be a bounty event featuring the Run Good Poker Series ambassadors. That's going to be taking place in the middle of the week. And then all capped off with our main event, $1,200 no limit hold'em tournament, 3 flights, $300K guaranteed in the prize pool for our $1,200 no limit hold'em tournament. All the information on our website, bestbetjacks.com.
Boom. Min stack hero. That's 20.
Jason's going to fire out 20. Ace high, good enough.
I don't know if people that buy from membership. They could be, but it's weird. Oh man, I was playing at Orchard Park and I was like waiting for the 2-5 and the 1-2 was like 200 max. I've never seen that low.
What'd you play over there?
Yesterday. Yeah. They actually had a 510 going. Oh, they did? Yeah.
How many seats were filled?
The whole table. There's a list.
Shit.
Yeah.
Where?
Great. Orchard Park. Wait.
That's not like them on Wednesdays.
Orange Park.
Orange Park.
That's great to hear. I've been driving 30 extra minutes just to play deeper and
Yeah,
play
because
back more.
it's right down the street from where I'm staying. So.
Oh, yeah.
Raise 15 in the 6.
That was good.
That's not too bad over there. It's
15 is the action.
They could see some action at OP a couple weekends ago when they had their GoPro going on. It's cool to go over there and check it out.
Yeah, one night I played, I thought it was pretty good, and then another night, it was pretty normal.
So you play 510?
The second night where it was like pretty average.
Oh wow, Zach catches his 10 on the river.
Got 10.
Who wants it?
Who wants the free money?
Who wants the 32 bucks? Zach gets the 32
Second
bucks.
was the 3K max, and then the straddle was like 25. Just the double board
Time rate?
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like if you do time rate, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, they
This
actually
is
just
true.
did that recently. It used to be a
They
rate.
just did that.
Okay,
And that's
yeah.
probably one of the catalysts for getting a 510.
Yeah. But double board PLO, like my ex-girlfriend. You know,
That is
sounds
something that
exciting,
happens on
starts
Wednesdays at
off fun,
St.
and then
Augustine.
get wrecked.
Double board bomb pots and PLO.
Yeah.
They run 1-2 PLO down there with a 1K cap, and they also run 2-5 PLO with a 3K cap.
Bolts around bolt 7.
The reason why they do that is obviously so the 1-2 PLO doesn't play bigger than the 2-5. So that's the reasoning for that.
Oh, they were doing PLO on the 510?
They did double board. They did double board
Oh,
PLO.
man.
Yeah, it's just like,
Oh, man.
You want the same, Zach? Or
I'll
yeah?
stop driving.
Yeah. Zach's still in.
Let the 510 over there is crazy.
Which is cool. I mean, hey, look, if you want to have something different for each room, to have like something to stand alone for each room,
Right.
you know, that's a nice little thing to have down there.
Bolt 7.
Chop.
gotta get that.
I mean, if you got a shot, you got a shot.
Choppy.
Sorry, man.
Looks like we're losing Zach as well. Zach's going to rack up. Zach is going to finish, I don't know. I think he finished up for tonight. I want to say he does finish up for tonight.
Yeah. I don't really think there was ever a time where he was stuck.
The whole game?
I'm sure there were times where he was down a little, but not like had to crawl out of.
I will say Zach,
That's like a game that
Zach typically
I played 1-2 out there.
has played well in our live streams. I don't recall a time where he ever got stuck or lost really bad, you know?
Yeah.
7 players to flop all the time.
That's like 4 all-ins pre-flop.
I'm sure him and his
Oh, you must have been playing.
lady probably have some plans for tonight.
115 to 43. Bolt 4.
Carlos after that 3-bet with 7-8 of spades. Big out coming along. Carlos after that flop is
100.
That's 100.
big out comes along.
6 on the turn.
Ooh, straight draw.
Yeah, that does improve Carlos's outs a bit.
Checks the owl, and he says he will. Check. Well,
Oh, man. Well, Carlos does catch a 7 on the river to give him a pair. He would have felt better, though, if that would have completed a straight. But he is going to grab a bunch of black chips with some green, mix in a little bit of red. 360 is the bet. Just a variety of colors with what I'm going to bet.
Yes.
The gal's going to be in the tank a little bit again, just with the ace high.
Well, Big Al makes this call. He's going to have a worse day than Kevin Durant has.
Is that even possible? He is got those chips out. Hasn't quite pulled the trigger yet. Again, just ace high for Big Al.
Wouldn't be the first ace high call we saw.
Yeah, it's funny that Carlos is in this hand, and he was the one that had the other call with ace high.
I think he's going to call. Yep.
Wow, that is the second time we've seen someone try to call with ace high, and Carlos is like, I got a pair of sevens.
Actually, I don't know if you heard it.
Wait, what happened?
I really thought I had a straight.
Carlos said he had a straight.
Turn if I knew I had that.
Oh,
but I mean, it doesn't matter either way.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. He still had the winning hand.
He still had a winning hand.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. He's still like Carlos still had the winning hand.
Yeah, I mean,
he thought he had the straight though. But
yeah, but he's still going to beat a pair of sevens. So.
His hand called nothing with.
I'm really sorry about that.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
Essentially, was there.
I don't do shit like that.
No, it's all good. I get it. I was just perplexed if you actually had this straight, though. You know.
It makes sense that you would, that would be good sometimes.
I'm pretty sure Big Al was focusing on only the three clubs and that Carlos did not hit his flush.
Right, yeah.
Assuming he did have, flush draw.
Right.
That is.
Well, and Carlos was very, very quick to apologize too and everything. That was almost did you hear about me, what I did at the meetup game?
That's my time.
So, well, I'll show stats in a second. We'll show stats here as we're entering our final hour. Carlos. Wait, is that right now? Carlos is up almost 2K?
Yeah, because
wow.
Hunter got bluffed out.
That's
of the,
right, yeah, Hunter did get bluffed out. Rich is up a little bit. Hunter's still up a little bit too. Cristiano's still the most stuck. Big Al stuck a little bit as well. And then look at the VPIP. Says we are six-handed right now, but it's Rich, Carlos, Jason, Cristiano, Big Al, and Hunter. That's the VPIPs right there. So I misread my hand. I thought I just had two pair, which was a 4 that I had in my hand, and then there were like a pair of 10s or something like that on the board or whatever. I can't remember, right?
Yeah.
So it goes down to the final, and guy bet, I called, and he flips over what his hand was, and I'm like, I have a 4, just saying that, hey, I had a pair of 4s. Show my hand, they're all like, you have a flush. I'm like, oh.
Whoops. Oopsie.
I mean, I wasn't lying. I legit had a 4. But I didn't realize that I had the flush. I was like, whoops, my bad.
I've never misread my hand on a positive. I've misread my hands that have hurt me. But as far as winning the pot,
yeah.
I assume you won the pot.
I did, yes.
Yes.
I did, yes. But I was still kind of like, oh, whoops, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I had the flush. But it led to some comic. It led to some comic, obviously, comic relief. And then there's another one, didn't go so well. I folded what was a straight.
Aha.
And I was just like, oh, whoops. I was like half paying attention. Because to be fair, I was also doing other things too. Like I was filming and doing some other things like that. So I couldn't really like focus on things as much as I would have liked.
Right.
because I like when we do our meetup games, I do film and do a few other things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not just playing, you know.
This is true.
So that was also kind of part of the reason. But hey, led to some comedy, led to some hilarity.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, speaking of, the plan is I had a few people ask about when the meetup game footage is going to be up. I am planning on working on that and getting that finished up on my next production day, which is Sunday. So the meetup game footage will hopefully be up on Monday.
Monday.
So you guys get to check that out and everything. And I know a lot of people are asking, hey, when's the next meetup game? All I can say is stay tuned. Hopefully we'll have information soon on when the next meetup game will be. But just stay tuned. No official details at this time.
Hopefully sooner than later. And Will has joined the stream.
And he has a final hour remaining in the live stream, but Will's going to go ahead and join it.
Heads up. Gutter ball for Carlos with the 2 overs.
Pair of 9s for Rich.
Sure, that 20 burger is going to keep Rich around for a little bit. Now, a 6-card straight possibility for Carlos. You know how much a 6-card straight pays you? Same amount as a 5-card straight.
It does.
Just like that line from Storm and X-Men.
Carlos will take it down.
One of the worst lines ever in movie history.
That checks out.
The
I'm trying to remember what the line was.
Do you know what happens to a toad when it's struck by lightning?
Oh, yeah.
The same thing that happens to everything else.
7.
I just remember when I saw that in theaters for the first time, I actually said that. I was like, the same thing that happens to everything else? And then she said it, I'm like, man, I really wish I wasn't that smart or dumb. I don't know how you want to look at it.
5. 2, 3, 4, 6.
Yeah, again, guys, we are down to our final hour of the live stream. We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
Of the power hour.
Again, a reminder, tomorrow we'll be back at it with some 5-10 no limit hold'em action. And then on Saturday, we will be back at it with 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack with the $25 big blind ante. We are a couple weeks away again from the Run Good Poker Series, March 23rd through April 2nd. You can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details as far as what we have coming up, as far as those
2, 3.
promotions, tournaments, and much more.
Raise 25.
Also, reminder, on March 18th, $1,500 high hands every half hour at all 3 of our locations. It is a shared promotion. We'll start up at 2 o'clock and then run till midnight. And you can be at any of our locations, whether it's our location, the Orange Park location, or the St. Augustine location, to try to claim one of those high hands. See a 4-bet from Jason, ace-king suited. Rich is going to go ahead and fold his pocket 5s, and Will, who just joined the game, 8-6 suited after a 4-bet from Jason. And Will's going to call with his 8-6 suited. Let's see a flop. 9, 4, 7.
Wow. Open-ended and a flush draw.
What an action flop. Will does have.
Whatever happens here, Jason is going all, or he's just going to make Jason go all in.
That's exactly what he's doing. Will is betting 650. And there is the all-in from Jason, as it literally, again, that's all he had behind.
No more action.
No more action. Wow, wow, wow.
And there's the
flush.
flush.
The flush completes.
All the flushes.
Ugh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the reaction I expected.
585.
So it was only 585. It's not a big hit for Will.
Well, it's like half a stack though, wasn't it?
A little bit. It was pretty close to half, but all things considering,
Thank you very much.
if let's just say they had Hunter and Carlos's stacks,
I'm at 700.
that's going to be a big hit.
Gotcha. And Will is going to top back off with 700 after that one. What a dynamic flop that was that led to that carnage.
You got one on you. And it's on you as well.
So Will does top off.
Hold 6, 7. That's okay, I got it. Yeah, 1.
I said 700.
Oh, 7.
He did say
He
7.
did say 700. He
Raise 20.
did 100% say 700. Come on, Ronan. I know it's late at night, man. Actually, this is prime hours for you.
Yeah, this
You should be in your groove at this time. Ultra late night shift, Ronan typically works when he doesn't do the live stream.
2. You're in, right, Will? Yeah. 5. Straddle on the button.
So I say he's a vampire.
Small blind. Hold in the 3. Call. Hold 7. Raise 48. Hold 9. Call in 2. And a call in your 6.
Got diamonds, and whatever Will has.
Now, Will's cards are not in the box.
Carlos does have top pair, though.
Bet 40 and a 2. Hold 6.
But Will did not have clubs or an ace.
Yep.
Or a set of 6s and 4s, so we know that for sure.
Mystery hand, mucked hand. Wesley, good to see you. Says he's going to hit up the Run Good series in Council Bluffs in Kansas City. All right. I said I'm excited for the Run Good series. Mainly because it's a new series. We could see some new faces come through, you know, with it being a West Coast series.
Raise
Yeah.
5 in the 9. Fold 2. 75 in the 3.
Run Good series essentially is replacing our spring series for this year.
7. Call. Heads up.
Heads up. Uh-oh.
Oh, 8 deuce 10 flush draw for Hunter.
Cristiano once again got his stack slowly back up. Needs to dodge an ace, a king, a heart if he continues this, and he is going to after that flop. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is trouble. I would not.
Pretty significant raise there. Raises at 200.
I would not be surprised if Hunter re-raises.
Could very well.
Nope, just calls.
Just calls. 4 on the turn. So 1 card down as far as fading a few outs. And look at all those outs for Hunter. 15 total outs, 13 true outs for Hunter. Now Cristiano's going to check it and slow it down.
instead of
175.
175.
So a little under a third of the pot. 175 the bet from Hunter. And Cristiano is going to call. Does call. Has one more card to fade, but there's a lot of outs. And he is able to fade it.
But
yeah,
what's Hunter going to do now?
As I say, that board, you don't really feel too good with just pocket nines. See what Hunter does here. I mean, Hunter's been able to get a bluff before.
I think he's stuck because he doesn't know what Cristiano's been calling with.
Yeah, and he is going to check it.
And he's going to be upset when he sees the nines. Because the check raise on the flop was probably a little confusing, and then the check call on the turn was even more confusing. The Hunter's like, what the hell do you have?
Yeah, couldn't really pin him on anything.
No, I know.
But it does end up going check, check, and Cristiano will go ahead and take it down.
You're a good contender, so. What do you mean? No, you play decent. You like to mix it up. Ah, yeah, of course.
10 to go.
Is it?
I think so.
So, like,
Okay. It only cost you 2. Well, 7, 8, 9, folds around.
Fold around to the button straddle.
you're a monster.
He's back. You want in right away?
I only got 3 views.
You can't straddle in now. 3 posts now are straddling like 2 hands.
Change the views before I sit down.
2, 5.
You got a phone with no case?
What? No.
That's dangerous. Yes, it does.
Fold 2. Fold 3.
I lived that dangerous life for a little bit, having a phone with no case.
Check.
No case.
It's like if you were fat.
How long ago was it for me?
You can afford to just not have. Just make your
6.
phone.
But yeah, I was part of that lifestyle too.
35. Fold. 8, 9.
Who's call?
And a call. Check.
Well, Rich flops the joint.
35.
Not a bad flop for Rich. Jason's
Jason
going to bet 35.
Call.
with the gutter ball and backdoor to the spades. Oh, that's one of
Oh,
them.
that's one spade.
Rich now has a 6-card straight.
Still pays the same as a 5-card.
Yes.
Bet 65.
Wow, Jason bets 65.
I think we might see a raise here.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking raise from Rich. Don't make this cheap.
Raise.
Yep,
Oh, that's a min raise.
that's a min raise though.
55.
In this case,
Wait, was it 150?
155.
Still not
big. Yeah, not big enough.
Call.
Not big enough to get Jason out
I mean,
there.
he wants the call because he's hoping Jason has a 4.
Yeah. But if a spade comes out, which luckily it does not.
Now he's got a 7-card
Wow,
straight.
7 cards straight for Rich.
Still not getting a bonus, no matter how hard you try. 4 bills, which will be a snap fold.
Yeah, pot size.
350.
No, it was
Or
pot
350.
size. It's $100 less. But yeah, I definitely see Jason just folding this. I see this being a fold from Jason. I still feel though that What essentially was a min raise there. I felt like definitely you should have just went more.
Thank you very much.
Don't even give it a chance, you know?
I mean, if you're putting your opponent on a 4, like that's the only thing you're raising. You're hoping he caught it straight after the deuce hit. So, yeah, exactly. Missed him. Like, I'm making it 250 there.
Right.
Because if he has a 4, he's no matter what you make it, if he has a 4, he's calling.
Right.
So don't don't raise less than what you know you can get out of it.
Yeah.
Small blind with a fold
I mean,
and then
So what would have been a good value for you? I was thinking like maybe 250.
I said 250.
Yeah.
That's what I would have made it.
fold 4, 6, and a walkie walk.
It's been working out a lot.
Yeah, you got a feel for this.
But each time it comes with
It also kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier. I don't like giving away things for free.
Straddle under the gun. Ten to go. Raise 35. Fold 7.
Pocket 8s for Big Al.
And then Will made the raise with the ace jack of clubs. Rich says,
Rich, I'm going to go ahead and call with 10 tray suited.
why not?
Why not? Suited hand. 7-5-4 is the flop.
Big Al and Rich with the same straight draw. Just opposite ends of the world.
75, Fold 9.
Yeah, 6 would be,
Fold 4, fold 6.
but it does fold, so. Big Al will take it down.
Straddle on the button, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Also, guys, once again, I do want to thank you guys for over 8,200 subscribers on our YouTube channel. Getting closer and closer to 10K. We appreciate all the support you guys have given us, liking and subscribing to our channel. Would not be possible without you guys, so we thank you guys so much for
Fold and
hanging out with us and being able to support the channel. We do the best we can,
7, 8, 9.
and we appreciate your support.
Thank you very much. Straddle under the gun.
Damn it, man. That gets some excitement back on the live stream, man.
do the 20.
Raise 20, raise 40.
Actually, all right. Play the stand-up game or something.
Not with an hour remaining, Will.
40 to go. For the people.
PTSD. Fucking kidding, I get this shit.
Fold.
I wish I had made a blind bet so I
Get
could
some
play it.
excitement going, man. Yeah, let me put
Raise 110. Fold 6.
Let me put a 2-5 game together. Let me put the players together. Come in on a Wednesday or
7, 8.
something. Friday night.
110.
I will rest assured I will not be working on Wednesday night.
Heads up. Check. Bet. 110. And a fold.
Almost. Push me up to 8 down.
Another play, man. Can't get 18 down on every hand.
No.
Give me a second to hit it. You guys want to do it like under the gun straddle instead of I don't know if we have been doing button straddle too regular.
You know, I'm a button straddle.
Straddle 10 and a raise.
You're a button straddle guy?
I do on the gun, but I want a button straddle when it comes.
20 to go. Straddle and a raise.
Are we doing a round? Is that what's happening?
He's saying he wants to straddle his button now. Yeah.
No, we can start under the gun, but I just want to.
I'll go on the gun. We might as well make it a 5-10. Well, never mind.
Ain't that much time.
Yeah, say not with an hour remaining.
Calls around. Yeah, check.
Check your non-action.
No option.
Oh, no. That's what I heard. Yeah, check.
Yeah, check.
Deuce, king, 7 on this flop.
Check. 7, 8, 9. Check 4. That 50 and the 7 fold 8, 9. You win. Thank you very much.
2-5.
2-5. Deep 1500 max.
50,
Honestly,
5100.
2-5-10.
5100. 5100.
5100.
No, it is 2.5. It is 2.5.
1500 minimum? Max.
Max.
Yeah.
300 to 1500.
Alright, straddle on the button.
Little small one.
Yep. And it'll be on you first.
Think you do.
Of course. 10 to go. Fold.
Fold.
It's the button straddle, man. What are you
I'm out. I donated to the cause.
Okay.
I wait till tomorrow.
Will's out.
Well, it sounds like Will's going to go ahead and call it a night.
Man, I lost the hand.
2-5. Straddle under the gun. Don't. Straddle under the gun for 10. 10 to go. 30. 3. Fold 4. 6. 8. 9. Check.
Pocket trades versus Jack 9. I feel like we just saw this flop. 5-7-4 on the flop. Hunter
Check.
does have a straight draw. 10 on the turn. Hunter's still very much in the lead.
Bet 20.
Carlos is going to bet 20. Hunter will call. Now the board pairs with a 7, so
Check. Who wins?
Check. I get it.
Pair.
Hunter will take that down. So Will lost almost $700 in a span of 25 minutes.
Holy hell.
Yep.
And
We are now down to 6.
10 to go. Fold
well,
9.
damn. Who was the final
5, 2,
KO?
4,
Will just picked up and left.
Oh,
7.
Yeah. I mean, no, it's only a little bit of time left,
Yeah.
and like the game's slowed down quite a bit.
if you
Will definitely knew like he wasn't going to be getting that. He was not going to be able
Yeah.
to get that money back with the way the game's playing now.
Fold it.
It's definitely tightened up with like 30 minutes remaining.
We got one more dealer change, so straddle GTG.
So as I stepped away, scrolling through my phone on Facebook, there's a thing that showed how the NBA is treating their players to have them sit out because of playing too much and they're too tired.
Yep.
And there's the picture of a guy on the Celtics. I don't know if this is real or not, but if it is real, this is hilarious. The guy has a neck brace on,
Heads up.
and he's playing.
Check.
So I'm going to look that up real quick.
It's like the replacements.
30.
I mean, you could play with a neck brace on, then you could dodge a wrench.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
That was a little maniacal.
Dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
I mean, relatively.
You dodge traffic, you can dodge a ball.
Straddle under the gun.
My friends started drinking.
Definitely one of the funnier movies ever made, Dodgeball.
Oh, yeah.
With the what? With the commands? Is that what
Yeah, they're like, you know, come on, do something, blah, 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 you know, whatever.
Auto S1 button
you're
number
under,
2.
you're under a different kind of pressure.
Straddle.
Yeah. I'm playing 3 games over here.
Hold 8.
This has been fun, though.
Raise 40 and a 9.
It probably is a joke,
I would think it's a joke.
but it is funny, though.
I got a lot of terrible calls.
Players were definitely a lot tougher back then. Back in my day.
Honestly, I'm going to get on the phone and talk
3
about
players with a flop, ace king, ace tray, 10-9.
it. Sorry.
And a flop everyone was looking forward to, a pair of 4s and an 8.
It doesn't change. It
just felt bad.
It doesn't change anything.
A little embarrassing too.
Check.
I mean, it'd be embarrassing.
Cristiano's going to go ahead and fire, bet 35.
Won the pot.
Yeah, I thought I lost when I.
I think it's embarrassing for me because you know what I mean.
4.
I lost.
Call
it's
from
whoever lost the
Rich
pot, that's what's-
with his ace king is
We both,
2 overs.
no, that's rude. I'm glad I won, but not like that.
Jason says no thanks. I'm out.
I mean, if I check, if I knew what hand.
9 on the turn for Cristiano.
They're
But
gonna,
I had ace king, so I'm
you're gonna take a shot at it.
um,
Yeah, they spoke.
Rich did check it over to Cristiano.
no.
Oh shit!
I was just,
You felt the energy. You're like,
I was feeling some. If they
That's
came,
150.
then I was gonna go. That was the plan.
And
I didn't
Rich
feel good about any of my
is
planning
going to
at
give it
all
up.
throughout that hand, but that was
We'll
it.
get out of there.
Ultimately, I should just 3 bet.
All right, so looks like Trey's going to be hopping back in the box with 30 minutes remaining.
yeah, I knew.
Let's go ahead and show stats as we do that. 30
I
minutes
haven't had the opportunity to.
remaining. Show you who's up, who's down. Right now, Carlos is up the most. Hunter losing a little bit, but he is still up. Jason up, and then Rich, Cristiano, and Big Al all in Stucksville. V-Pips for the last 30 minutes remaining. That's the way things look. As again, we do have 30 minutes remaining here in the live stream.
25.
Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching. And again, a reminder for you guys about the Run Good Poker Series starting up in a couple weeks from now.
Yep.
Crazy, we're 2 weeks away from the Run Good Series. And we have a bomb pot going? We do. We do got a little bit of a bomb pot.
Rich caught a 5.
I'll make you complain.
And
35.
does check over to Cristiano, who has a straight flush draw.
Ooh.
Yahtzee.
Ooh. Open-ended straight flush draw for that matter.
And Rich makes the call. I believe Hunter folded his 9s. Yes.
I thought for sure.
Heads up.
There's the flush.
The flush does complete with that straight flush that's available that's still out there.
You
For
should
Cristiano.
check. You should check here.
Just check it. Just check it. Just check it, Cristiano. No, 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 no. What are you doing?
Well,
Cristiano, what are you doing?
It's good talk.
but then again, if another diamond comes out and it's not the ace, because the 6 already got folded,
Yeah,
and it's not the ace, then Rich is going to take it down.
that is
so.
true. That is fair. Yeah,
But if it was that ace of diamonds, he's going to get paid twice.
I mean, yeah, at that point, it's almost, yeah.
I don't know if
That's what I was thinking of for the wheel, you know, or even the straight flush. But as you mentioned, 6 of diamonds are gone. He wouldn't have known that, obviously, but, you know,
Yeah.
that possibility is still out there.
The money goes in.
But yeah, you're more or less thinking about the high hand stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you want to do.
Always chop.
No action dealer.
No action dealer. I mean, technically I should have raised you, but
I would have raised you, technically.
I mean, I had a king.
Nah, I 8, 9 of spades.
I had king 8.
Well, that's a thing.
I don't know, but I mean,
I think 8, 9 of spades over king. Full 2.
I don't know about that.
Full 4. Raise 30.
Big Al with the Cowboys, 3-betting it. Gets folded to Jason, who makes the call with the Jack 8. And nothing.
Nothing.
Nada.
Does not hit anybody. I mean, absolutely air on that flop. And Big Al with pocket kings is going to bet 150, and that should be a quick fold from Jason. I'm surprised it took Jason that long to fold.
Thank you. Bucket strap. Action will start with a small blind. Straddle on the button.
they're not as valuable.
Fold 9. Fold 2. Fold 3.
We were well on our way.
Raise 35 and the 4.
Raisey Daisy
Call. Said.
from Rich with something. Pocket
Trays for Rich. Queen 4 suited. Ace Jack suited for Big Al.
He's going to 3-bet his straddle.
He is. It's nice when you got a straddle hand that you could raise with. Rich is going to call with his trays, trying to set mine. Jason, how you feeling about your suited hand? Good enough to call.
He likes his queen high.
He does. Let's see a flop.
3 players.
Oh my God, what is going on with these flops right now?
Got a bit sticky.
Yeah, about this sticky, which is funny because we actually did clean these cards earlier. So yeah, bet a 200 from Jason. Pocket trays very much in the lead. However, you don't necessarily feel like your trays are too good,
No.
especially with the club draw that's out there. Big Al is going to fold his ace jack. And Rich will get rid of his hand too, so Jason takes it down. Just fires out the bet, and he shows the queen 4. Flips over queen 4 like a boss.
Someone shows a bluff.
Oh my gosh. Unheard of.
I had a diamond draw.
Man.
Flipped over that queen 4 with authority.
I can't remember the last time someone showed a bluff like that was like that. And I mean, like you know, people are showing bluffs where they missed the straight, but they had a pair. But
Right.
queen high with absolutely nothing to show for on the flop.
Yeah, absolute air.
Yeah.
Nah, that's okay.
Raise 40.
Go off, my guy. You know.
If I verbalize it,
Pocket jacks for Hunter. Yeah, it's a 3-bet coming.
say if I verbalize it, it's like
160.
hands do grabbing the chips.
Cristiano with queen 10 offsuit. Does fold it.
Says gets out of the way.
Eight might be good. Straddle on the button.
Are you like the head live dealers? You're
Me,
like the most techy guys, so they put you over here.
it's voluntary more than anything.
Oh yeah? You trying to get that camera time?
Of course.
Trying to make a big move to high stakes.
Fold 3. Call 4. Fold 7, fold 9.
I mean,
I just kind of, it's a nice change of pace. Raise
I mean,
35
you got like,
and
you know,
two.
you got a distinct jawline. You know.
Thanks, man.
Talk about Trey's jawline.
I mean,
That was not on my bingo card of discussions that come up on the live stream.
someone's,
Four.
you know,
Pocket pair of jacks for Rich.
Said I have a distinct jawline.
It seems
Instead of 40.
be there.
4.
I mean, Trey does work out.
People have told me I either have a
I do not.
superhero or a supervillain face.
I need to
Why is it either or?
I need to get back into working out. I feel like my energy levels would be a lot better if I did get back into working
yeah,
out.
mine too. I'm actually thinking about getting the
I guess not.
DDP yoga,
You either gotta be the hero or the villain.
so that way I don't have to actually go to the gym. I could do it from home. Don't have to buy any like weight equipment.
So it's funny, kind of a topic for another day. I feel like if I was to go back out to like exercise and stuff like that and everything, I would have to get a gym membership.
Yeah.
Because if I'm at home, I don't feel like I don't feel like I want to do anything at home.
I just don't want to go. I don't want to be around other people when I work out.
Which is also fair.
and or exercise, depending how you're looking at.
So go work out at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
I didn't nobody there.
Yeah.
On any specific stream night, it is just 2 dealers.
Oh,
Yeah.
Colors right now ahead with the ace
Because we're just
king.
doing up and down. One of us tracking the action and one of us dealing. And we're just switching back and forth.
y'all should get somebody to help you so you can take a people.
We do have that in the back room over there. Instead of 40 and the 2. One of the announcers
You
will
have
come.
to go in there with like the headset on.
No, one of the announcers will come and do the action tracking for us for a little bit. Tim and Ryan are back there today. Kirker might be announcing this weekend. That's Tim right there. It's not that important though.
They're just doing like commentary.
Yeah.
So like,
They're commentating on a
Yes. Yes, Jason, we are watching you.
Dun dun dun.
We are watching you and we are judging you harshly.
Got him.
This is an actual live stream production.
Tim is a dealer, and he does commentate on the side.
what does he deal?
Poker.
Yes,
I mean,
he's a card dealer.
I'm a legal dealer.
Fold and,
Illegal or illegal?
Yes. I deal legal activities.
Yeah,
You can tell it's been a long night.
twice already.
It has been a long night.
Like he said, we were doing 2, 5, 10 earlier, and now he's not even straddling right now.
He started.
Yeah, but he hasn't done it in the last 2 orbits.
he started the not straddle.
Started the knot straddle.
So just tell you.
As soon as I saw him not straddle, I just straddle.
He's done his fair share with a couple of
I mean, he did do the blind 40s. Yeah.
He did do the
That's
one.
true.
No qualms over
The
there.
pump fake
You know what?
straddle.
Fuck me.
Fold and the 4. Fold 6. Raise 30 and the 8. Yeah, there's a little over a half dozen of us that deal the live stream. Raise 105. Fold 2. pretty loud sweater.
Because like normally, like it makes sense to raise lower hands here, but here like it doesn't really matter. Yeah, where the commentators were split on my sweater.
Oh yeah, they were undecided.
They were like,
well, his favorite is red beard, you know. He's very stylish in his
Action start with a small bar.
North Face.
This is probably like the most money I've spent on clothing.
Raise 35.
I don't buy any zero clothes. I bought my mom a jacket. She did not want it, so I had credit. So I saw it. It started talking to me. And here we are.
Nice.
That's my sweater.
That's your sweater still?
I'm very excited.
I'm sorry, did you say a sweater was talking to you? Like, you felt like you had to get it?
Yeah. So the best thing is I wear it to casinos. It's like it's got a
But not like,
it's got a pocket in the back.
yeah, but not like you were like you were rolling and you just started talking to you.
Tend to play live stream.
After a while, like that.
Where was this conversation at all night?
You know?
25.
So apparently there's a new thing going around.
Oh, is there
I
now?
don't know if it's new in general or if it's just something I just first saw.
Which could be a possibility for both.
Something called vegan skincare.
Yeah, this is all you. I don't know. I haven't heard anything of such a thing.
Are people eating skincare? Are people putting food in like meat in skincare?
You're asking the wrong person.
What the hell is the difference between skincare and vegan skincare?
You're asking the wrong person, man.
That's what you do.
Bunch of psychopaths
Tend to play live stream.
When you ball.
on both ends. And if someone's putting a piece of steak in some skincare, we got some issues.
You know, considering we've dealt a lot of hands tonight on this live stream. I think we're at hand 185, I think I just saw.
Not too bad.
110.
That's pretty quick. That's a lot of hands for a hand shuffled game.
Yeah, not a lot of tanking, which is always a good thing.
Yeah, it's been pretty. I mean, I will say that, like, that's not one positive of the game. It seems like a lot of hands have been dealt, so it's been a lot of different things.
Yeah, the only two hands that took a while were hands that should have taken a while. The hand with Hunter, when he had top pair, and Carlos bluffed him out of it. Hunter took a while to make a decision, which I totally get. I would have taken as long, if not longer, actually, to be fair. Top pair for Rich here, and then the hand where Hunter bluffed out Cristiano.
That was a pretty good bluff hand.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good bluff hand.
That was very impressive.
I might, two pair now for Rich. Two pair now for Rich, and then Jason has a pair of queens with that ace kicker.
Jason's going to need a king or an ace.
Yep, those are only really two cards that can help him. And, nope, board pairing 10, not going to help him.
This, assuming Rich does bet. No, check. Never mind. I was going to say, assuming Rich does bet, Jason is going to call, but that didn't happen, so.
Yeah, I guess with the board pairing that way, it just makes things a little weird there.
I didn't like that. Little hairiness.
I would have, sorry, that came out of nowhere. I would have taken a little poke.
Middle finger check.
Yeah.
Mr. Bill, good to see you. No, we got six-handed about maybe 15, 20 minutes ago.
Something told me to check
We went from 8 to
Yeah, we went
7.
we went from 8 to 7 to 6. And we do have about like 10 minutes remaining in this live stream too, so yeah, at this point when you get to six-handed, you know, kind of hard to get somebody in the game with like 30 minutes remaining, so.
Cause problems for both of you. Ace 10.
So a raise to a quarter from Big Al. And a call from Jason with Jack 6.
Check.
Ace 5 queen
Flush draw.
for Big Al. And he does bet, and Jason does quickly fold.
Oh, man. Oh, that was a good hand, though. You got a better draw than I did.
But no, Mr. Bill, we've had a full table for most of the night. Just last 30 minutes, not so much. We've been six-handed with the last 30 minutes here, but we are going to be ending things here shortly. Like I said, probably in about 10 minutes or so.
Nice smooth call on the turn, though.
Went from 8 to 7 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 7 to 6 to 7 back to 6.
That's what this place
I'm glad you kept track of all that.
Like a Simon game. Do.
bring back the WPT. Like that was brutal when they canceled the WPT.
What in the blue hell is that back here?
Apparently there's a stray dog at Best Bet.
I don't know what to do with it.
Some of the sounds that are heard in this room, I don't know.
It just,
Totally random places I've never heard of before, you know. It's like, but they're expanding, so they must be doing something right.
You got 10 minutes.
Just like you are, you're waiting. Feeling it all, waiting for the
So Rich does have the pair of aces. Carlos with the wheel draw.
I got a feeling you got a big hand. I don't know why, but
He does fold. Carlos is going to take it down.
I want to show the bluff.
What?
Three on the board now.
There was not a 3 on the board.
I don't know.
No trays were found on that board.
Sometimes this fold will save you a lot of money, and sometimes
3 on the river like it.
they won't. Can't be right every time.
Yeah.
Been a great night for Carlos, though. Carlos up over 2K. Up the most, has played really well for most of the night. Got a really good bluff on Hunter earlier.
mm-hmm.
Which is funny, and Tim, I know you and I have talked about this off stream and everything.
Yes.
The art of bluffing definitely has seemed to disappear a lot in some of these games now.
Yeah. It has become to the point.
A lost art.
Yeah. Only. Especially here in Best Bet, it's more. I want to say 5% of the players that come here on a regular basis, maybe 5% actually bluff. Like if you watch it, like, and I'm not comparing this to. I'm not saying like poker players like Negreanu and Ivy and Seaver and all of them. I'm talking about your everyday non-professional poker players. I guess that's the best way to put it.
Right. Wow, Cristiano just flopped the world.
Yeah, he just.
He got the nuts.
Yeah, and Carlos has a king. And that's it. That was the only possible action.
Yeah, no one else is going to come along.
But yeah, it is very clearly
Oh, come on.
win and wait. Wait till you win and then you bet. Or no, I'm sorry, wait till you hit and then you bet.
I was a little bit my jack.
I think we got about like 4 or 5 hands remaining now. We are getting closer and closer to ending the stream. Again, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching. Hey, well, you just a madman. That's why. You just a madman.
Most of in the 100K.
There's a bonus for making.
Most of the pots I won. Which wasn't like don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I won like 80 pots, But I don't know. Let's say I won like 30 pots. Nice round number.
No, for the
I want to
first
say
jack,
maybe
it's
3 of them.
$100
I actually had the winner. The rest was just all bluffs, or a continuation bet on the flop and taking it down.
Sure.
And there's one hand I had king high. And after I made my first bet, I was like, and he called, I was like, well, either he has a 10, the high card was a 10. It's like, yeah, either he has a 10 or he's calling his ace high. Then he goes, check, check. I was like, well, no, he doesn't have a 10 now, so as long as an ace didn't come on the river, I was betting big.
Meanwhile, back to the action real quick, though.
Oh, yeah.
Hunter 4-bets it to
snap.
360. After Big Al did initially 3-bet it to 120 with his queens.
What's he going to do now with the ladies?
We see a 5-bet.
I think this is going to be all in and then a call. Or maybe just a call and wait and see.
Might be just doing a call here. Yep, there is the call from Big Al.
Well, Hunter knows he doesn't have aces or kings at this point, so there's a queen and a king. Oh no!
My gosh! Wow!
Fireworks explode.
Top set
In 5
and
4, 3, 2, 1.
Big Al with a set of queens. Hunter, pair of kings with that ace. Oh boy. Bets 225. What a big flop. And there is a back door to hearts as well for Big Al.
And I'm this is a spot where you're putting your opponent on ace king.
And
Yeah,
there is
and
the all in. Let's see what Hunter decides to do here. All in for Big Al. And Hunter, who had been up for most of the night too.
Hunter knows he's in trouble.
A lot of trouble. A lot of trouble.
I kind of.
Can Hunter find a fold?
I think he does actually.
970.
You know the price is like so right. I still think he can find the fold.
So I want to know how much would he have to put in to call.
What is it, 705, I think?
About that, yeah.
Is that? Well, I didn't hear. What did?
The all-in is for 113. Hunter bet 225. So it would be.
Well, no, he said that the actual count was like 950, I think.
950. So Hunter would have to put in. So the actual all-in number you said was like 950?
I think so.
Less than that, right?
750 on top.
750, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the price is right.
50.
I mean, Bob Barker's calling him down. I mean, not Bob Barker.
50.
Rod Roddy
This
is calling him down right now.
So 788 to call. Well, we'll say 750 to call. That's probably the more accurate number. 750 to call for Hunter. 750 to win 2,000 in the middle.
Come on, man, let it go.
I mean, there is the heart draw out
I
there.
showed the bluff like twice already, and I'm thinking, you know, just making a move. Should have been in that hand.
I for some reason I think Hunter's going to find a fold.
This is one of the these things that I do not like when I'm at a table. When someone is in an all-in position No talking about previous hands.
Oh, yeah,
No
yeah,
talking.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
let the person do the thinking they need to do.
Well, and Rich immediately shut up.
Yeah, like-
he immediately got quiet
I'm
after realizing what the situation was.
I mean, I know it's not against the rules, but it should be.
There's an etiquette value to it. There's
Yeah.
an etiquette level. He
He
does call. He does call.
Unfortunately
Hunter.
for Hunter, he does make the call.
Yeah, this is going to be brutal. Unless he's able to
Yeah.
somehow, some way, but I doubt it.
We did not see what everything else was, but Big Al obviously won.
Yeah, Big Al did take down his pot, so.
And you know me.
It was complete. It was complete air on the turning river.
You've seen me how much I talk at the table. Like
Hunter did catch an ace apparently on the turn.
Oh wow!
And a deuce on the river.
Wow.
Oh, he almost went runner.
Wow! But yeah,
oh man!
But you've seen how much I talk at the table.
Uh-huh.
And if I'm saying, don't talk in an all-in situation, that's how serious it is.
Yeah. I mean, again, there was 2K in the middle there.
Yeah. Now you want to do a 2-4 table, talk all you want when someone's all in for the $3, sure. But something like that, no.
Tough one there for Hunter, though.
I really thought he was going to fold.
I thought he was going to try to find a fold too, but I mean, the price was too good. You had a pair of kings, and you had the best kicker in the world with your kings. That was a tough one.
Yeah.
And I think that's going to put Hunter stuck now.
Yeah. And that was hand number 1 of 3.
Oh yeah, we are down to our final 3 hands of the night.
So I consider getting serious on my hand.
The only time talking is allowed in that situation if Hunter decides to talk to Big Al.
Yeah, because his head's up.
About I don't think you have this, I don't think you have that, but talking about, oh yeah, so yesterday I went fishing. No.
So I had salmon for lunch.
No.
So I have these pictures of Jennifer Lawrence.
Yes.
Wait, no.
Wait, what? See me after the hand.
I want to see, but not right now. Oh, Lord. Obviously, the latter was not true.
Well.
Wow, 2 pair for Carlos, queens and kings.
Said he had a straight one, he didn't. Oh, no. Yeah, I know, it's so far. Yeah, I saw that angle too. I saw that angle too, guys.
1 hundo from Carlos, and that will take down, unless Big Al's feeling froggy.
Here when the 6 got folded.
No.
AWOL, stop it. Stop it, AWOL. You definitely are not.
Even if you fold, wait until the hand is completely finished to rack up.
All right, so I guess this is the final hand coming up? Or is this the second to final?
This is the final.
It is the final hand that we have coming up here. And then we will bid you all adieu, and we will see you guys tomorrow night for some 5-10
off the list for tomorrow.
no limit hold'em action.
If he's not on the list, put him on the list.
We will see you guys then. Live stream will get up and running at 6:15.
We should have made the last hand a bomb.
I'm going to put my name on the list.
I don't think they'll allow you to play.
This is true.
Carlos is going to go ahead and call with his 4 trace suited. Hunter ace-6 suited also calling. Rich is not going to play the last hand. He will fold. Jason is going to go ahead and call though. So we got 4 players in the final hand. Wow, what a flop.
All the ducks.
What a dealer.
Put all your ducks in a row.
Who has the deuce? Anybody have a deuce?
Nope, because I'm going to say it's going to come on the river.
Carlos is going to go ahead and fire out the bet.
We may not see it.
We may not see it now. Hunter quickly folds. Jason.
Oh, wait.
Wait a minute. Is going to go ahead and call. And Cristiano out of there.
Heads up. Oh, straight flush draw.
Uh-oh. Wheel, steel wheel, steel wheel. The five of spades is available.
What a way to end the stream if the 5 of spades pops off.
Well, he said don't rack up.
But he packed up.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
Yeah. You can't rack up, but you can pack up. What an interesting turn card. Because, yeah. Carlos is like, huh. He is going to fold it, looks like. Yeah, he does show. Oh, man. And that's going to be it, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching. Let's go ahead and show final stats as, man, Carlos was the big winner, but also Big Al worked himself out to being unstuck after that big hand he had against Hunter. When just like that, Hunter finishes stuck about $600.
And
wow.
Cristiano, he's only down a little less than 4 after everything that he went through.
Good for him. All right, guys, that's going to be it for tonight, though. Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So, again, we'll be back at it 5:10. No Limit Hold'em tomorrow. We'll get that live stream up and running on 6:15. And, yeah, 2 weeks away from the Run Good Poker Series. Tim, any final words from you before we call it a night?
No, because you're going to hear from me Saturday.
There we go. That's what we like to hear. So for Tim and for our dealers tonight, Trey and Ronan, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow for that 5:10 No Limit Hold'em game. Appreciate all the likes, subscriptions, follows, all that stuff. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Until then, y'all take care, be easy. We'll see you tomorrow night. Have fun,
Later,
guys.
y'all.